Hello, welcome back. Oh my god, my hands are getting caught on my hair. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Enjoying the end of a long weekend for those who have long weekends. Let's scroll up a little bit. Well done, Mike, with 1,700, and first Dupe with first. Elray with second, Sam with third. Something's going on. Is it a stream? Worst chat's counting properly. Oh no. Hopefully it's a stream. It almost wasn't for a minute there. I was sitting here and I'd been live for like almost a minute and I'm like, why is no one counting? Is something wrong? Like, maybe people are just bored of the shenanigans at the start of stream. I'm like, but everyone all at once? That can't be right. So when you click start streaming in OBS and you have the test bandwidth mode enabled, it gives you a warning to tell you that the test bandwidth mode is enabled. Crow, thank you so much for the Prime resub. 19 months, my god. That is incredible. Thank you. So when you click start streaming, it tells you, warning, you're not actually streaming, you're testing bandwidth. If you don't want to test bandwidth, you need to turn this off in the settings. And so that's good, that's fine. But when you press the go live button on your stream deck, it does not. Yup. So I was like, oh shit, and so I cut that off, went into the settings, made the change, came back, and hey presto, y'all started counting. So I'm like, oh good, okay, at least that's what it was. It could have been so much worse. All the shit I've been doing today, and most of yesterday as well, to be fair. Lord help me, it's been a time. It's been a time. But so I am glad to confirm today is actually a stream. So that's good. Brilliant, wonderful. Fantastic. There is a free-for-all that's probably over by now. Well done, Kenzie with 4th, Junie with 19th. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Mike. Hello, Elon. Hello, Elray. Having great belated Easter. Happy belated Easter to you, too. Yeah, my grandfather's edition regular Tuesday evenings. Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. Show with the ESO afterward. Fantastic. Testing is always interesting. Agreed. Thank you to you as well, Jacob. Well then, lesson learned. Yes, good. All of you may use that information as you will. Because the stream never changed, so I had to refresh. Yeah, look. There is likely going to be some hinky shit today. Likelihood of hinky shit has risen. For reasons. Look, it's a lot. Y'all know there's been some fuckery happening with stream. I'm still working on finding a solution. Some of the stuff I did today, hopefully it'll help. If not, it will help find out what needs to be done next. We have a few troubleshooting steps set up in place next, but we'll see how we go. Who knows? Maybe it's done. Maybe what I did today is enough, but we'll see. Offline streamers, but again, it was happy days indeed. It has risen, and it was shit, yes. So, because I fucking deserve it, let's go get a mount. So it is Mount Fun Monday. The mount on the list, we have prestigious Azure Corsa, which is on a level 70, is actually next on the list. It's not happening. We're still 40 and almost a half though. Look, Comp Stompathon is on its way, and hopefully I'll be able to get some honor rolling for that one, but we'll find out. Second on the list is the Crimson Shredder tank, which comes from War Within Keystone Master Season 2, that's KSM, for those who aren't aware, that is KSM for Season 2. I don't have that, obviously. I will get that, not on stream, probably. I know we do have some keys scheduled in because of a sponsored segment, but we'll see how that goes. But no, KSM will happen. It just likely won't happen on stream because we do a slightly different kind of content here, and every time I do keys on stream, I get a bucket load of follows who then promptly unfollow when they realize I don't usually do keys. Business shit, good. Third on the list is Marrowfang. For those not aware, Marrowfang is a mount that is taught by Marrowfang's Reigns. It comes from Nelthor the Rhymebinder, who is the final boss of the Necrotic Wake, which is a Shadowlands dungeon, and it only drops on Mythic difficulty. It was briefly unable to be soloed. It wasn't unavailable. The mount was still available, but it was unable to be soloed because the Necrotic Wake became part of the Mythic Plus rotation. And when that happens, the Mythic version of the dungeon jumps to level 80, or the current level. So we weren't able to solo it. So it was unable to be soloed for a brief period of time, but it is fine now. There was also a brief period of time where Legacy Loot Mode was not enabled, because someone forgot to flip the switch, but that too has been fixed to the extent that I now have nothing left to get from Necrotic Wake except for the fucking mount. So that's fine. No, this way. Mount. Wall mount. I don't want a wall mount. I want a mount. Collectible in-game mount. Don't want a wall mount. Hello, Donna, welcome back. Hello, Schindler, welcome back to you too. Everything's fine. I'm keeping an eye on some technical statistics. It's interesting shit, but my god. I just wish everything would just work. I wish everything would just work. I'm sick of all of my energy being channeled towards fixing problems rather than towards making progress. I constantly feel like every time I turn to face the future and go to take a step in that direction, some alarm goes off in the background. I have to turn around and fix stuff again. And then I go to take a step towards the future and another fucking alarm goes off and I have to go and fix something. Like it's exhausting. It's exhausting. And I'm sure there are plenty of you who have felt similarly as well.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again.
Alright, dungeon is on Mythic difficulty, and we're gonna zone in. This one's in Bastion. It's the dungeon in Bastion that's a little further south. There's one that's like south and then one that's a bit more north. So this is the southern Bastion dungeon. Hey, it's Twid, welcome back. Happy Easter after watching this stream. Absolutely. Happy Easter to you too, Twid. I hope you're doing well. So now that this stuff is lower level, we can skip most of it. As far as I'm aware, you do need to kill the bosses. I am probably actually going to run out of characters to do this on today, if it doesn't drop. Because my level 70 tunes are a little bit squishy. We, last Monday we ran through a bunch of these tunes and there were just some that struggled a bit.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure
struggled a bit.
take
Tried the rain of the stream after visitors went. Don't think I would have been much help. Thought the back of the turtle was a large ship steered by Carrot on fishing rod in Northrend. Fantastic. That's amazing. I'm really quite glad with how much we managed to solve while still, you know, chatting and all that kind of stuff. It was good fun. Very much enjoyed it. At Easter dinner, watched WrestleMania, got a massive headache, took a nap, woke back up for Fear stream. I'm sorry you got a massive headache, Kenzie. I hope it resolve soon, but I hope you enjoyed everything else that you've gotten up to as well. That sounds delightful. So the two back there on the bridge, you can't really skip them, even at level 80, because you have to kind of squeeze between them. It's still, they'll aggro. But you can skip the thing on the stairs here, and pretty much everything else as well. So skip straight to the first boss, then up, kill the two on the bridge, wrap round the way through to this boss that's about to spawn in, and then we'll go upstairs. You do have to kill all the trash upstairs, unfortunately. that's good. All right. So just making some adjustments to some of the stuff I'm trying to watch. One remaining. I do have 48 attempts so far for Marifang's Reigns. I believe it's a 1 in 100. Yeah, 1 in 100. So I mean, look, we could get lucky. Oh, okay, so this bug is still happening with the camera. So when you come up here, because you're taking a vehicle, sometimes it can mess up your camera. So I'm just pushing forward. You know how usually the camera will like swing, like it'll swing back to here, but here it's not. It's swinging back to this weird random angle here. You can fix it with a reload. You shouldn't have to, but yeah, obviously if you've got a whole bunch of ATT windows popped out and things like that, a reload will wipe all of that too, just to keep in mind. But a reload does fix it. Did you find Decino winning a bit of a letdown? Yeah, but mostly because the match was crap and way too predictable. I was honestly surprised he didn't come out to that heel theme he discussed on CVV a while ago. Right, I'm guessing all of this is wrestling stuff. I hope you all enjoyed it at least somewhat. I've never really been, I don't know. I know that it is a big thing here as well. Wrestling seems like it's one of those things where people who are fans of it, it's like huge, it's this big exciting thing, and then others, there's no interest whatsoever and they have no idea about anything. There doesn't seem to be much in between. I do know a few people from like the NZ region who are very much into it, very big part of all of what they enjoy and stuff, and that's fantastic. But I've never really, I don't know, just hasn't appealed to me, and that's okay. Not everything is for everyone, right? But I hope you guys did enjoy it. Rest of the matches are great. One didn't match the vibe of the rest. I'm sorry to hear that.
Run.
I don't want to. So this is the room here where you do need to kill all trash. You need to kill all the trash to trigger the next wave of ads coming in, and then eventually the boss will start the fight. But you gotta clear the room for that to happen. You can't be a sneaky and try to skip some, it won't let you. They announced their next Australian date, but it's in Perth. Yeah, I've got a couple of contacts who will likely fly over to Perth. From wherever they are, they will hop a flight just to be able to see it in person. Which is very, very cool. It sure was, and we can nerd elsewhere if you like. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm glad that you guys feel comfortable to nerd out here, you know, regardless of what the topic's about. That's a good thing, at least in my books. Maybe to others it might not be. But we seem to be able to have like 7 different conversations all at once here, so... Doesn't bother me. Alright, so summon the 2 in the middle, then it's going to summon a pack over here, and then a pack over the other side, and then it should summon the ad that will begin the boss, I think, from memory.
You get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor. No! Now I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch.
Yeah. So this one here is the one that begins the boss fight.
My own hands.
And we can't just blitz it down. So I prefer to pull it out a little bit from the wall, just so that I can get it to aim the right direction. Once you have a big red arrow on you, that one, you point it at the boss. The hook throw and step out the way so that the hook can hit the boss, and then you kill the boss. Beautiful. Nice and simple. You do need to move out the way there. If you stand in the way, the hook will grab you instead. It can only hit the first target that it actually hits. That is funny when the analysis option has Australia. You need to work on transit options to your great nation. I mean, they aren't wrong. US to West Coast Oz is revolting. But how the fuck are we supposed to work on transit options to our nation? We are surrounded by fucking water. You can take a plane, or you can take a boat. Perth is shit. Perth is a mining town that somehow was turned into a capital. Like, Perth is not, like, there is a reason there are no direct flights to Perth. Or at least very few, if not none. Just swim easy? Yeah, exactly. Up your fitness. Now that's pretty easy, but it is a bit of a DPS check if you're solo. There's an ability that he has that can send you down the side of the wall, and if that happens and you're the only one there, he will despawn and reset the fight. So you do need to, like, get on it and kill him as quickly as you can, which is why some of the lower level, like 70 to 73 tunes, will have difficulty, clearing it, just because of that specific thing. Right, so I have 49 attempts. And we're done. I don't know, when going to the literal opposite side of the planet, it's gonna take a while. It is correct. No matter what method you take, it'll probably take a while. Make a highway to the other continents. Duh. Okay, you gonna build it? you gonna pay for it? Oh, hey Nuz, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. All right, so that's one attempt for the day. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That's why. Just having a look at my. I'm gonna go through my 80s and then, like, down the list, but just sorted by level, because I reckon my 75 monk should be fine, but I don't know where I need to stop. I forget. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna make the aliens pay for it. Oof. You can just dig straight down from the UK. Easy. Absolutely. Just make sure you kind of go around the core. From what I hear, they're trying to summon a big fiery boss down there, and it might be a little bit dangerous for the general public to come across. Tee-hee. Get it? Because it's a molten core. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fear. So funny. So funny. Aha, exactly, Judy. Thank you. Don't wake the terrorist girl. Oh, Tarasque? Not the first time people from Perth have been called aliens. We won't be the last. Oh, no. Oh, no. Seven, 6, 8, 8. Big Fairy Boss Junior and has definitely been. Oh no, I just need Aussie scientists to invent teleporters. Right? Why specifically Aussies? Why can't the whole world work on teleporters together? Oh my god. Because we're cooler, puts on sunglasses. I mean, you're not wrong. We are very cool. So too busy working on nonsense. Oh dear. Just tell the government it'll lower shipping costs. Oh my god.
The purpose reveals.
Oh my god. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. Alright, so we're heading over here, Necrotic Wake. Dungeon difficulty is on Mythic.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face.
In we go. So, as you said before,
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
we can skip all this and head straight for the boss. Take it out.
Rip you apart! Something coming like bone failed.
Continue skipping
Flesh will be
trash.
irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your
All the way
limbs
around the edge.
as repayment.
We do need to take these two out though.
Face me,
Skip
necromancer.
everything else.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings' fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Up around the edge.
Your temple
Get
lies
locked down.
in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already
Wait for the
lost.
boss to spawn.
Vile monster!
So who already has this mount?
There is nothing you can do to stop
And who
us.
is just remembering that they don't already have this mount and is tempted to go get it?
No matter.
You've got it, Aelin? Nice.
Are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the
Which mount is it? Marrowfang spoon.
We cannot
Funny story, I
rest
bought it
until
around last
these
season in case
invaders
I got it.
are purged
Oh,
from our
nice.
skies.
Well done. So if you land from here and the camera's doing funny stuff,
The corpses we need.
you can reload to fix it
Prepare to
and cut off this page. Fatality indeed. If you're gonna work on BC content, I ignored a favorite progression rating 7 days a week back in the day. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
And then we have the two that spawn in the middle.
Incompetent oafs.
And one over on the left.
Not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't.
So excited for Undercoin to be transferable on Wednesday. Yes.
No!
And then
Rebuild those two from
the boss mob.
It seems I
So we
must
aggro.
take matters. I can't wait to
Back
put
up.
your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Wait for the red arrow. Pointed at the boss.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Get out the way.
Imbecile!
And kill the boss.
One who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmen? Ah! My greatest was
Finally fixing that. Challenge Drop is Warbound isn't it on Wednesday? Yes, some of them, not all of them. Alright, so we take the portal upstairs to our final boss. 24k cross miles. Nice, Elon, well done. And we kill Nathor. And hope for the mount.
Shall be laid
Cross your fingers.
waste. Fleeting victory.
No, 50 attempts.
A fraction
And if you'd like to,
of our forces.
you can get a port down to the start and head out. You can't reset and do it again though, because Mythic has a lockout. So I'm gonna head on back to the garrison instead. Alright. Switch tunes! Someone did forget to cross their fingers. I'm very sad. How rude. Wasn't you, Aelon? That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Crossed my fingers but couldn't cross my toes because nerve issues. Fair. Fair enough. you need, I can help run your ults through when you get to the 70s. I have faith you'll get it before then. That's okay though. I appreciate it, but all good. I'm quite happy to move on to the next mount once I get to the point that the tunes aren't effective anymore. Hello, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're going okay. I believe the next one on the list is Harika. Yeah, Harika the Horrid. Horrid Dreadwing. Revendreth E. That's the one. Just got into Shadowlands raid collecting. I must say Castle of Nathria is a nightmare. Oh, why, Nit? What has Castle Nathria done to you?
What do you see?
Afternoon, Jack, and welcome back. Mirrors can be confusing. Oh, like teleporting around the instance a bit? Yeah, fair. Did you not get the top portal from when it was Mythic Plus for quick travel? I don't get portals, Spoon. No. I don't play at that level of content. I collect. Portals don't get you points. The portals aren't even in ATT. The Covenant weapon. Oh my god, the Covenant weapons are the fucking worst. At least with Legacy mode and being able to send a bunch of tunes through every single run, you can get like a handful of orbs, and they're warbound, so you can trade them around to the right characters that are the right class and Covenant, and do you know what I mean? But oh boy, I've finished the LFR weapons. Finished the LFR weapons. The other 3 difficulties I have yet to begin to tackle, but I finished LFR, and it was such a good feeling when I got there. Knowing which wings to target and all that kind of stuff. It was kind of a little bit fun in a twisted sort of way. Knowing that I could do it in an efficient way was kind of cool. But yeah. Okay, just wonder, that's all. Yeah, I don't get portals and stuff. But Theatre of Pain wouldn't be particularly helpful anyway. I'd still have to take a stupid long flight path. This way, it's a bunch of loading screens, but it's really not that bad. It's not a long journey. It's still a nightmare to organize. I mean, a little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Yet another
Once I realized I was getting there, and once I realized I was actually getting kind of close, I went through 4 tunes, one in each Covenant, and made a list of all of the weapons that I still needed and their weapon types from each, and you know, which Covenant they were with. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. And then I used ATT telling me which spherules and globules dropped where, and then kind of attacked it through all my 80s at the wings that I still needed until I had enough of each orb, and then just spent a couple of hours jumping around tunes who were parked in their Covenant sanctums with their warband banks, pulling them out of the warbank to spend it and then get the and yeah, it was. I quite enjoyed myself, but I understand that's very weird. That most people do not enjoy that. Felt good to get it done though. If only the fucking monk memory could get unbugged from Sludgefist, I'd be very happy. I think that's actually the last thing I need from LFR, Nath.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
Oh no, I lied.
Courage.
Oh yeah, okay, so I need zone drops and the Sludgefist memory, and that's it. And then I'm done with LFR.
Your temple
I've got everything from all the bosses.
Your brethren are butchered.
Not bad.
You have already lost.
Not bad, but you know, not without work.
Vile monster.
Sorry, I thought it was top building. Oh no, Necrowick, which was the dungeon last season. Necrotic Wake was one of the part of the rotation last season, but yeah, I don't get portals. I mean, I main a mage, and she can jump around pretty easily anyway, and then plus all the different, like, all the different teleport abilities and stuff like that we have these days. It's alright, it doesn't hurt that much to not have them. They're a nice thing to have, don't get me wrong, but not worth the extra effort for me personally. Not bad, a little scary. Hoping in Snowvault to get back as mythic because I missed it in season 1. Okay. Hoping they bring it back in their rotation to get a portal.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Mount from it. Oh, I mean, isn't it easier to just do it when it's not a mythic though? Like, you just go in there and fucking solo it. One-shot everything on the way, kill the boss, get out, bring the next tune sort of thing. I find mounts so much easier to farm when they're not in the mythic rotation. But I never knew they weren't part of ATT. I'm not as bothered now. I haven't been getting them, they go. Yeah, not part of ATT. Because it's a spell, and spells aren't really tracked. Snowvault is worth the... Oh, I might be thinking of core. Stone core? Is that a... No, hang on. I feel like that's a thing. There's a dragon, right? A stone drake. Yeah! I was thinking of stone core. Okay, I was closer than I thought I was. Good. I'm like, oh no, look, my brain is, look, she's a bit of a bitch at the best of times. So I'm glad I was closer than I thought I was. I'm glad I didn't fuck it up that badly. Good, okay, cool. Well, fingers crossed next time then, hey. There are too many mounts to keep track of. It's a little bit bananas. 1,208 that I can... No, yeah, 1,208 mounts total, I think? Yeah. There's a bunch I can't get, but that's okay. Stone Core is Catadon. Yeah, that one. Vicious Stone Drake, that's the one. Overworked, underpaid. Yeah, look. I'm trying. PC is fighting me every step of the way. It was a mount that triggered the collection addiction off for me. Hey, amazing. There you go. Hello, Coffee. Welcome on in. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You guys are getting paid. I mean, a smidgen. Is there a way to find out when you got a specific mount? For some mounts, yes. Not for all, but for some. So some mounts have a feat of strength associated with them. So that's something you can use, is by checking your feats of strength. Most of those feats are named after the mount, so you can search for the mount name. If you were running rarity when you got it, and you haven't got it again since, some things can drop multiple times. But if you haven't seen it drop since, it has, if you find it in the big long list of what rarity is tracking, it'll tell you like the last time you saw it drop. If it was semi-recent, Data for Azeroth can tell you when it saw it added to your collection, but that's not necessarily a bang-on date, because if you go like a week or two between refreshes, then it can't tell you which of those 7 days you got it. It can just tell you got it during that 7-day period. If you have rarity, again, it will take screenshots. Or if you took a screenshot, you can check your screenshots folder. Sometimes if people take a screenshot or whatever when they get amount, then you can check the date of the screenie. There are a bunch of different ways that you can find out, but they won't all apply for everybody. It just depends on what you do. Yes, an exposure. I think happy Easter weekend. Good happy Easter to you too. I just remember getting the Drake when it was relevant, which was Kata, I think. Kata, indeed it was, yeah. Oh yeah, there might be a feat of strength through it. 51 attempts.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Okay, next turn. What did we do last time? Wasn't it send someone off to make hot chocolate? Yeah! Yeah, was that Shale? I feel like it might have been Shale. Was that during Remix? Every time Shale wandered off, I got a new drop. Just get sticky in here, give me a minute. I'm gonna turn the aircon on. Functioning easy, I know. How good's that? I just sit here sweating to death. Are you doing AM this weekend? No, it costs $500+ for a weekend ticket. Absolutely not. How you going, Hoobly? Welcome back. It's $500+ for a weekend ticket. Almost everyone I know who is going has creator passes. I think I know one person who actually paid for it. Just imagine you busy Saturday. We actually have a friend visiting from overseas this weekend. So unfortunately a little bit busy. Sorry. That would have been awesome though. Do they want to... I mean, if anyone's going to spend money on cardboard, it's probably... I don't know. I think... So I know that Jas is attending his first AFL game this Saturday afternoon. And I've spent the last 4 to 5 days troubleshooting my PC. And so I am approximately 70 days behind on work. So I'm not going to the game because I need to catch up on work stuff. I'm wondering... oh, no, actually, I think they're playing D&D Saturday night. Fuck. Oh. Un momento. potentially next weekend. Potentially. I have to check a couple of things. There's nothing in my calendar yet, but I feel like there was going to be something in there that isn't, so I need to double check if it's happening or not. But potentially, if you're available, of course. Fucking calendar. Apps run my life, Hubli. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Run my fucking life. Anyway, it's freezing here. I'm in SA. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it might be outside. Our apartment does get a little bit warm, just because of which way the windows are facing and all that kind of stuff. It does get a little bit warm, and this room specifically gets quite warm because there's no airflow, none. So I have my wonderful, beautiful heater, otherwise known as Oracle, and no way for the air to flow out. So yeah, it's a bit tricksy. If you have a great night, you too, Shadow, you too. What? I need to ask, want to do some magic busy Saturday? Hopefully being an enabler, the best of enablers, so good. I made a new deck! Ooh! What is it about? Tell me. Educate me.
Yet another of the Tyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
It's about cards. Juniper.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion.
Oh yes! Fear is on a card. Good timing, Zamnus. If you would like to collect Fear, you can do so with collector cards. They're currently in pre-sale, and the success or otherwise of this particular pre-sale is going to dictate whether they do another batch. Because it's completely grassroots. There's no there's no outside funding or anything like that. It's 100% grassroots. So this pre-sale is going to fund the first print run. So if that sounds like the cards are super cool. They've got a little blurb that we've written ourselves. They've got art done by one of 4 different artists. And there's a QR code on every card that you can scan to go and check out the creator that's featured. They're super cool. And they're collectible, of course. So if you'd like to collect Fear, you can do so with creator cards. And if you use my link, I get no money, but it does track me as like our number of referrals. Very exciting. Another Baldur's Gate deck, of course. Basically Raphael. I'm gonna copy him as much as I can, of course. I have one of those new commanders in the Dragonstorm set. Jess is the only one who understands how funny I am. So basically copy creatures, copies usually get exiled, sacrifice, end of combat, end step. My deck will bypass that and I keep them forever. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Nice. Use Fear as a commander in your next deck. I'm not sure I count.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I don't think I'd count for magic. I'm sure you could find a way to use me as a token or something though. How cool would that be? Sitting down to play Magic with folks and they've got like literal fucking creators as their token cards and stuff. Like that'd be pretty cool. Oh. I tap 3 pandas and feel I'm a queen of collecting. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Mr. Word there, but meh, look, close enough. close enough. As long as the message comes across, right?
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
I'm hoping that I can get to 60 attempts. If I can do my 10... Because I've done 3 and I'm sitting with this. So if I can do my 10 80s and my 75 and my 74... That 74 is cutting it closer, but that'll get me to 60. And then if I can do my 10 80s each week, then I feel like that's a good target. Finally got the Moorsworn Soul Hunter. So glad I don't have to check reminders when the event is up anymore in Shadowlands. Well done, Chaos. Which is that one?
Get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Ooh. Ah, the Shadehound. Yeah, no, I haven't got that one yet, obviously. One day. Good on you. Well done. There's just so many things that are on rotations and stuff. It's really difficult to track them all, hey. You've almost got to pick 1 or 2 things to just concentrate on.
I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Red arrow.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Out the way.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Fear comes to the battlefield with 4 exhaustion counters. Spending a counter gets you a one-to-one content creature. Every time a content creature dies, she gets even more exhausted. Fuck you. How dare you be so accurate? Time is money. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. Now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button if you haven't already. And if you do not like ads and you don't want to see them here, and you have a Prime sub lying around waiting to be used, subscribers do not get ads here.
None can escape
The storm. Well, clearly I can escape the storm by preventing it from happening. Okay, that's 52 attempts. Hopefully I'll get it before we hit 60, but I mean, look, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I was working on my super secret special project thing that I'm really fucking excited about, and then all of this shit exploded, and I'm like, God damn it. So that hasn't been happening, and I'm just frustrated. Big time frustration. None may escape the storm. Yeah, that's what they said about the Moor too, and yet here I am. Literally. Literally. I love it. So good. Bum 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 bada bada bum. Weird. Okay, this is fine. Is someone having a shower? No? There might be a mechanical pet or something that was hanging out near me that was making like a chugga 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 kind of sound. Something else the mic is picking up. Odd. Sort of like shower sounds. Oh. Did anybody else hear you having Your shower? Nope. I could hear like the mechanical whirring of like a mech battle pet or something nearby. And I guess that could kind of sound like constant spray of water. Maybe? We'll have to see if it picks up again, like, next time I've got a tune in the garrison.
Welcome to the East.
Do you believe in Joe Hendry? I have no idea who that is, Kenzie. So I guess maybe no? I don't know.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our...
Who dat? He's a wrestler. His theme song starts off, I believe, in Joe Hendry. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
No.
Life will rip you apart!
Something? Clyde Bone failed.
Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly.
I come here to take your mount that you so rudely haven't given me, correct? So rude. So unbelievably rude.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanikos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruins. Your brethren are butchered.
Watching these specs like a
You
fucking
have
hawk.
already lost.
Like, do the thing. Come on, do the thing.
Foolish.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
You can clap back at bosses in Legacy mode. None may escape my grasp. Swipe. No, I am eternal. I am dies. Yep. That's it.
Prepare to strike at the next.
So rude. So fucking weird. This is fine. Are the mounts flowing? No, unfortunately not. Maybe now that you're here, Novel, having your fingers crossed when I kill the boss will help. Double up the streamer luck. How you going? Good morning.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Bad news, everyone. The mounts are no longer flowing. No, they're not. Not yet. I mean, we got one last week. So I'm just hoping we can replicate that this week. You know? Just one. That's all I ask. I'm not greedy.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind. Try not to get.
Need to find the mount, force it, and open it. I agree, Kenzie. Where do you think they keep that? Hello, Shale. Things are going very well, thank you. Was it you who would go and get a hot chocolate, and when you got back, something would have dropped? Or am I thinking of somebody else? You ever just go to a vendor and pick up an easy amount just to get a small hit of the collecting juice? I don't have any left. I don't have any left. The only ones that I have that are like vendor mounts are ones that need like stupid numbers of resonance crystals and stuff like that. Yeah, that well has runneth dry, unfortunately. Probably under Disneyland. Okay, who's near Disneyland? We'll have to, obviously then, we have to get Fear to BlizzCon, because that's near Disneyland, and then I can unlock, then I can open up the mount force it as part of my visit. Right. Probably under, no, it's the vendor that sells holiday mounts. Fuck! Fuck you, Jazz. I think that's someone else. I've walked away from my kids, amounts have dropped. Sang your song, walked off, and you got a few things right. Okay. Maybe it was Junie then.
My greatest was yet.
Disneyland's across the street from BlizzCon. Yes, so I've heard. So I have heard. Hashtag eat fair to BlizzCon.
Bastion shall be laid. Waste. A fleeting victory.
Oh, I'm like, that's 3 things. What the fuck is this? That's a conduit. I'll go stick that in the what's it. Oh my god, where my lotto ticket? Great. What? Oh, fuck off. Transfer aborted, instance not found, but it consumed my Hearthstone.
Speak with.
Who took the Shadowlands offline? The heck just happened? Yeah, oh, Twitch just went on the fritz as well. Okay. Stream was jittery. Okay, not on my side. Thank fuck. 0 dropped frames. No blip. No blip in the line. Nothing. Everything is smooth. It must be an internet blip then. As soon as Lotto was mentioned. Of course. Alright, well, I got a transfer aborted, instance not found for my Covenant Sanctum. But it consumed my fucking Hearthstone charge anyway. Dickhead. So maybe the internet just went blip. Stream stopped for me, my Battle.net session's expired. Okay. Stream do it for a bit. Okay, alright. No, then starts look clean here, normal latency, yeah.
We must all walk the path.
Interesting.
Walk with courage.
But yeah, nothing wonky on my end. I reckon it was probably on like a Blizzard Twitch end. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. That is a blip. Charlie the Unicorn and the URL, yeah. But considering I didn't get DC'd, it was specifically transfer aborted, instance not found. I think that's a general internet problem. Not a fear problem. I think. Because yeah, there's no dip in my bitrate to Twitch. There's no dropped frames. There's no nothing on this side. So I reckon something happened in the general internet. Someone snapped their fingers instead of crossing them. Ooh, blame Zamnist. I mean, for lost connection to your stream twice during that. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Sounds like internet just went, I need a breath. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's it, right? I went completely the second time it locked up. Yeah, that's so strange. You had to reload both times? Oh, very odd. Very odd. Sharks biting the undersea cable again. Just in case that's relevant. I potentially, no idea, but I don't think it's on my end. I think it's probably on all of the services that connect us. Your end is fine, my end is fine. Blizzard and Twitch's shared end is not. You know, it's the bit in the middle that had a heart attack, not either of our sides. Yeah. Yeah, no transfer aborted that time.
apprentice. You return at last.
Sweet. Ooh, Fia, do you know much about Elixir Lair and loot? Is most of it very hard to come across? No. No, it's one... Elixir's Lair only has one boss. So you don't have to, like... Yeah. Everything drops from the one boss. It's a decently sized loot table, but especially now that, like, a priest can pick up a shaman helm and stuff like that, it's... Yeah, it won't take you too long. The big thing will probably be the mount, if you don't have it already. The Pope has died. What loot did he... Jesus fuck, Sam. Are we talking, like, for real, Ellen, or are we talking in a video game? Oh, shit. Shit. That's... It'll be interesting where they go from here. Pope Francis was incredibly modern as far as popes go. Not as far as the rest of the world goes, obviously, but he was incredibly modern with some of the things he would talk about and dictate and whatnot. So that's... They could either continue in that regard, or they could wind some shit back with somebody new. Interesting to see what they do next. A hat for Jazz. Oh dear. 30 minutes ago, yeah. Well, 30 minutes ago the news broke. He delivered the Easter Sunday blessing yesterday. Jeez. Huh. Oh. That's what people do when they get old. They die. The 14's got no new loot. I've only got 10 of 36. Yeah, that's the problem. It is a really big loot table. That's the issue. You just died. Yeah. Matt got that another 2 times. Oh god. A hat for Jazz. Don't know, sometimes birds do accidentally run into those low-hanging satellites. Right? That's it, alright, that's it. I just think this one doesn't it get better in 3 days? No, wrong religious person. From here they elect a new pope. They do. Hi Nab, welcome back. Unexpected you've hit the uses of it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like a day ago, and now he dead. Nobody is really sick. Hard to figure out what the new pope believes in. Need to be a cardinal under 80. That's probably only 50 to 100 eligible next popes. Correct. But that being said, even amongst 50 people, even amongst 50 people who are in the same age bracket with the same religious belief, they can still interpret that very differently, which is why everyone was a bit surprised when Pope Francis was elected, because he was so progressive. And there were a lot of people saying this is what the Catholic Church needs to drag it kicking and screaming into the new millennium kind of thing. And now that he's gone at a time when beliefs are very much a big part of the world and are very heavily focused on it, all that kind of stuff, it'll be interesting to see if the Catholic Church continues down the path of electing another progressive pope to keep that moving it into the 21st century kind of thing happening, or if they take a step backward to try to match up with other, because Pope Francis was incredibly unpopular with a lot of the more conservative thinkers among the church. Very unpopular. That's why I said it'll be interesting to see where they go next. I know that they elect a new pope. What I'm saying is it'll be interesting to see who they elect and what he believes in and what he focuses on. If the pope dies on Easter, is that good or bad omen? I don't think it is an omen. I don't know that Catholicism really believes in omens on that level. At least the Catholics in my family don't. Granted, that is a very small subsect, but yeah, for those of you who don't know, my family is quite Catholic. I'm not practicing, but I was christened but never baptized. So yeah, I am much to my grandmother's dismay. Rest her soul. But yeah, so I was very much educated in the Catholic way of things when I was younger. My immediate family is not super Catholic. But yeah, my mum was raised in a house that very much went to mass every week, sometimes multiple times a week. And I do still have members of my extended family who are very devout and attend mass regularly and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
When has there been a female cardinal or pope? There hasn't. Not in this universe. Oh, they fixed that bug many years ago. Lol, doubt it. Yeah, there hasn't been. Don't expect a progressive leader to be elected, to be honest, in today's political environment. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's my big question. You know?
Will be avenged.
Because there's two ways it can go, right? Like, you either elect someone who is conservative to appease the loud, not necessarily the prevailing sentiment, but the loud sentiment, or you elect someone to distance yourself from that stuff, you know? Like, yeah.
Vile monster.
Is the Queen's the head of the Church of England? Have some more bad news for you. Yeah, the King is the head of the Church of England, currently. Yes. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. Is your family background Irish Catholic? I'm not going to go further into it beyond they are Catholic.
My minions are
I wonder how long the conclave will last for. Yeah, I mean, only time will tell, hey? It'll depend on how many strong contenders there are. And whether there will be bloodshed war. Yeah, conclave lasts until the Pope's elected. Exactly. So who knows how long that'll be.
We have all the corpses.
Who knows? Like a plunder storm? Jesus. Well, shit. Hi, Twisted, welcome back. That's, you do know what Amish means, yeah? I see. Could be your room springer. I mean, definitely possible, eh? Herm. Okay. Alright. Pope Bob streaming beer from Springer to talk about wow, I got all currently available raid achievements. Well done, Nab. Awesome work. Then you want to wear white too. Problem for the church is getting young people interested in religion. Well, that's one of the reasons why they went with Pope Francis last time, was because he was progressive, and he could reach out on that level and drag the Catholic Church kicking and screaming into the 21st century, into modernity. But obviously, yeah, now he's gone, so it'll be interesting to see if they thought that was a success and if they elect somebody like him again, or if they decide to go in a different direction. And it could be for any reason. But we will find out. Full liberation of undermine. Nice, Nab. That's awesome work. Pope Jas the First. Oh, lordy. Some of my friends that were raised Catholic have turned to atheism or agnosticism. There you go. There you go. I did go to a religious school, but in Australia, if you're going to go to a private school, it's going to be religious in one way, shape or form. There are very few, very, very, very few secular private schools in Australia. There are a couple, but not very many, not at all. So if you want the private education, it's going to be religious, of some flavour. And when I was younger, I was like raised in the church, but not the entire time. Like once I got a little bit older, we kind of as a family stopped going. It wasn't that I chose to leave. It's my entire immediate family didn't really go, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's I feel I probably wouldn't say that I, left the church once I grew up, because I don't feel like that's what happened. I left the church much earlier than that. But most of my extended family are still very much part of the church. And I have nothing against religion as a...
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't...
I have nothing against religion in the way that many people practice it. Religion is a personal choice. It can grant strength when someone is lacking strength through their own kind of thingamajig. Sometimes it can help to feel as though you have an external power helping. And it creates community for a lot of people. Just like we have a community here on Twitch, some people have religion that forms that community, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. There's, as with any group of people, there are people who go about things in the wrong way, but there are people who go out playing World of Warcraft in the wrong way. And so I don't think it's something that can be only put on religion. Religious groups do have a lot of power worldwide, unlike, say, WoW players as a conglomerate. But I don't think the problem is with religion specifically. I think the problem is with the people who are using religion as a weapon. But that's just my personal viewpoint. And I would like to remind everyone that discussion of politics and religion and stuff is not banned here. But please don't make it personal. We are not here to discuss individual people's beliefs or the way that they practice or anything like that. Discussing religion as a monolith is fine, but that is not a free pass to start harassing, intimidating, threatening, insulting. It's not any of that. Cool. Don't make me change the rules. No, I've been very anti-Catholic religion. There you go. I'm hungry. Why are you here? Rude. In context, it was more funny. Similar story here. Had to go every week. Haven't been back since. Fair enough. Used to be almost militant atheist. Now I'm a humanist and teach at a religious school. There you go. So interesting. Our time will come. WoW players rise up. Yeah, that's it. Literally. But yeah, no, it's obviously discussing the death of a major figure is something that comes up. It gets a little bit touchy when that major figure happens to be the head of a major religion. But I think as long as we're all respectful, discussions can be had. If you question whether or not it's okay to make a particular comment, chances are it's probably not. I understand that people have their thoughts and opinions, and that is totally reasonable. I understand that. Expressing them is a different matter. There will be a Twitch drop starting tomorrow. There will be. Well, not tomorrow for Australia. It'll be starting tomorrow, starting Wednesday for Australians. Early Wednesday morning, because time zones and stuff like that. But the drop will go live when the patch goes live, is the easiest way to... Whenever the patch is going to go live for you, that is when the drop will begin. I am considering starting early, on Wednesday, to take advantage of that and provide more stream time so that people can earn the things and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure, because, like, I've got shit to do, you know? Like, I'm so far behind on all my work that I need to kind of, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. A bee pet, unbelievable. They've been doing a few bee pets, haven't they, Jacob? I like it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's Beatrice. Beatrice, as far as I'm aware. Very cute. Very cute. Right. Onward. Also yesterday I tried to do some stuff in WOD. It's so weird how you get random time-gated quests for campaign. Huh? Random time-gated quests for campaign. What does that... Could you give me an example, Nab? I'm not sure what you mean. Garrison campaign. Oh, the weekly... Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly... I mean, okay, it is kind of random. So the way that the Garrison campaign works, for anyone who's not aware, I'm sure Nab knows by now. So the Garrison campaign, it's different for Horde and Alliance. So if you've done it on one side, you need to do it on the other to unlock your points for your quests. But basically there are, I think it's 3 phases. It's kind of interesting. So... Phase 1 of your garrison, so week 1 is part of phase 1, and it'll pick any of these. I don't remember the exact numbers, so here are just numbers that I'm kind of guessing at. There are 4 quests in phase 1. So week 1, it'll pick one of them. And if you don't do it, the next week it'll move to a different one. And if you don't do it the next week, it'll rotate until, and then once you've done all 4 quests associated with phase 1, the next week you'll get a quest from phase 2, which is another 4 different quests, but it'll pick one of the 4 at random, and each week it'll just kind of pick a random one until you've done all of them, and then you move to phase 3. It's kind of funky, and I'm not, like, I think the idea was that it's not part of one cohesive story. It's part of, like, you are assisting the people who live on Draenor, and it just so happens that at this particular moment they are the ones that need your help. It's not a string that all runs together. You're just kind of helping people as they need, and then we're moving up to the next level and helping people as they need, and then hoping, do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of funky. It does make it a real pain in the fucking ass when you're trying to target something specific. You can't just wait until that one comes up. But if you're trying to get a particular one, whatever one's there, just do it, because then it crosses it off the list and it won't offer you that one again. So that's helpful. I will be watching your stream on Wednesday for the pet drop. Hell yes, Jacob. Thank you very much for choosing Fuyama stream to earn your drop. Is it still time gated? Well, it was back when I did it, and I'm assuming Nab, it's from Nab's experience, it is still time gated, yeah. But it's 1 chunk of quests per week. Yes. This is a bit strange, hey? I'm just ready for the XP boost. Oh my god, there's so much coming. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm hoping against hope that the Nightfall scenario is like Super Bloom, you know, every hour on the hour, and you can only do it once per week per toon.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Because if it's something like daily, it's gonna be fucking wild. Because that way at least I can knock it, because I've got 10 80s at the moment, so I can do it on 10 toons. So I can do some of them on Wednesday and then some of them on Friday, and then the rest of the time just level and try to get the bags. I'm hoping that's the go. Noble Garden starts tomorrow, I believe, rather than Wednesday, maybe? I could be wrong on that one, but I think Noble Garden actually starts tomorrow for me.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure
That's still not in here.
gladly take
Let me just update that.
as repayment.
Did I get it? No, I didn't. Fuck! It's fine. Damn it! Ah! Sorry. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I'm good. There's some new Mochi. There is. Thankfully, it's all from chocolates. 5 new weapon mogs, all from collecting Noble Garden chocolates. I'll take it. Better than a fucking drop. Means I don't have to do the boss kill thing. 500 eggs worth. 500 eggs is not actually that much. Might take you an hour or two to get them, but there are now eggs that you can collect them in Dornagal. Don't. Like, yo, that is the worst idea anyone has had ever.
Will be avenged.
There you go. Yeah, they did. They've added the new
To share your underlings'
with the latest ATT update. They've added the new thingamajigs.
will be your doom.
Be able to check on the next two. But yeah, don't do it in Dornagal. You will hate your life.
Your temple lies in ruin.
Deeply, madly, truly. There are 2 strategies that you can engage for chocolates. If you are going to insist on doing it in Dornagal, pick an egg spawn and just stand there. Pick an egg spawn, look at it, and click it every time it spawns. Use your interact with keybind. Make sure that is turned on. If you are going to be doing it in a place that is a little bit less crowded, run around. Do a loop. Because the only way an egg is going to respawn in your spot is if someone loots one from elsewhere, and so the respawn chooses your spot to respawn. So if there's tons of people and everyone's camped at an egg, then it'll be you'll loot it and it'll be back, loot it, it'll be back, loot it, it'll be back. But if you're somewhere quieter, you'll be waiting a bit longer for it to respawn, so you're better off running around in circles. In Dornagal, do they have rock candy in the eggs? Good question. We won't know yet, I don't think. So Goldshire, last year I just ran around Goldshire Inn. Always use Karanos. Goldshire, stand in front of inn to the right of door, there are 6-7 spawns. Yeah, but also remember that if there are other people there, like, you know, let everyone have a spawn each kind of thing. They want stuff just as much as you do. Just do laps of Goldshire.
Yet the battle rages on.
Yeah, everyone will have their favourite spot to do it, and most of them will work perfectly fine.
We have all the
The spawns were multi-tap last year in Villager, were they? Oh, that's good. I do not remember that being a thing. Although I don't think I needed chocolate last year, did I? The 67 spawns don't require you to move at all. It's technically one spawn. Yeah, but not, Jonah. Not if there are 27 people around, you know. Be nice. If there isn't multi-tap, be nice. Don't want to be fighting with each other over chocolate, for fuck's sake. You will get all of it eventually. Enjoy running around like a headless chook during the Easter event. Mulgore is my go-to area for it. I feel like there was 1 or 2 things I needed last year. Can't remember though. Yeah, saying that, I'm like, oh, I didn't just do the boss. I know I did the boss a bunch, but I don't think I just did the boss. Oops. There we go. Yeah, Tuesday at 3 AM. I don't know if that's appropriate time though. So that's an hour from now. So it'll be 8 PM Tuesday night, if that's WoW time. Oh, how do I not have Tome of Polymorph Rabbit? Oh, it says known by Fiamma. Okay. Why is it not checked off then? Weird. Maybe I have to log on to Fear to have it cache properly again. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It does say there that it's 5 AM for Lovers in the Air. So maybe it is actually 3 AM, and when I wake up tomorrow I'll be able to Noble Garden my ass off. I was gonna do a Noble Garden stream on Wednesday. That's what's on the thingamajig, but I don't think so. I think we've got enough to do on Wednesday with the new patch. And you guys have seen me Noble Garden enough now that I don't think it's interesting watching me get chocolate to buy collectibles.
Those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotskew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Oh, Summon Children's Week at the same time might get the PvP stuff done, maybe. Amazing. Yeah, I was hoping Comstomp will go wild, but we'll have to see.
I must take matters into my own hands.
Comstomp will come back. I don't know that the leveling bags will with their new sources of transmog.
Have you no respect for... I must reserve your parts for later.
Oh shit, that was part of the boss. Whoops, I forgot about that.
Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches.
I wonder where they'll put the... Winds of Mysterious Fortune bags in ACC. Something really depends on what's in the bags, I guess. Yeah. I'm hoping that it's just, like 1 set per armor type.
Oh, that one was my favorite.
And no weapons.
My
I know that's too much to ask for, but I can still hope. Poor she missed a due to finish Children's Week. Nice, Jeff. You'll be able to knock it over this year, no doubt. That's awesome.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Hopefully you don't have to run bags on an under level 70 character. You don't. It's 10 to 79. But if there are, I've got tunes capped at 20 on my second account. So that'll be fine. Painful. I'd rather level tunes while doing it, but fine. Can be done if necessary. I need more water. I'm trying to have a look through some of the updates to see if I can see where they've hid them, but I can't see anything. That's just horrific visions, which is not particularly helpful for what I'm trying to find. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out. Did we say what we needed to do to get those mogs, like how we get the bags? Kills and quests. Kills and quests. It's in the tooltip that has been shared by Wowhead. There's a tooltip for a buff that says quests and kills have a chance to drop a bag that can contain blah, 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 blah. Oh, looks like someone in my guild made a tune called Completion on a low pop server to get rares. Oh my god, Kenzie, that's great. I love it. Like, I imagine it'll be stuck under holidays because that's what it is. It's a holiday. It's just not there yet. Understandably. We may also not quite know what's in there yet, so they might be holding off on adding it. And they, I mean ACC. Oh, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, mate. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Dun, dun, dun. Well, thanks for this week off, and I'm so excited. Yay! That is fantastic. It's nice to have a break sometimes.
The Arbiter sees all.
Oops.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again?
Zoom.
Show them that we rule the sky.
Ba-da-ba-da. How hungry are you? I don't know, really. I guess I could eat. How hungry are you? I'm guessing you're hungry if you're asking me.
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was really the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Not hungry. Thought you might be considering it 7:10.
Stitch flesh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Irked to know
know.
you destroyed
Maybe?
his prize creation. Though I am sure he would
I think I feel more nauseous than anything, which, I mean,
as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage.
I do need another. Actually, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to refill my water bottle.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Vile monster!
Time is money, friend.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hello. Oh god, there's an ad. Whoops. How did I time that so unbelievably poorly? Ad is incoming in about a minute, guys. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you do not like ads, and you have a Prime sub lying around, subscribers are free from ads here. No ads for subs. I know you could use pickle juice. Oh man.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until the invaders are purged from our skies. I will leave the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the...
No, it's broken again.
All the corpses we need.
Halo? I don't think I have a halo. Huh. Wow, I was locked up. Do you have the Mythic Plus portal from last season for max level olds? No, I don't have any Mythic Plus portals now. I don't push to portals. I collect. Portals do not count for ATT, they do not count for DFA, they are spells, not collectibles.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
I meant more that they help getting places with collecting. Yeah, but not that much. Like, I mean, sure, they might be useful up until you've gotten everything from that dungeon. I don't see the point in spending that much time pushing that hard to get a portal for a dungeon when I could spend that time collecting shit. That's just not how I play the game.
Grind. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Like, I've already got everything from Necrowake except for the mount. That's the only thing I'm missing. So after that, the portal would be kind of useless anyway. Besides the fact that we have so many ways to get around all the different continents and stuff like that.
Get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
I would prefer to spend my time doing something I enjoy rather than suffering through to get a portal that'll help me for about 12 minutes.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
My new Alderman portal helps me get to Alderman. Fantastic. I use the portal in Valdrakken for that.
I'm the one who made
Personally.
you.
I'm glad you like it though. How was your Easter? Yeah, it was alright, doggy. Just chilled. Got some work done, did some troubleshooting. Did a fuckload of troubleshooting, and then streamed. No different to any other day, really. I hope you had a fantastic weekend.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Nah.
Fleeting victory
Okay, 56.
against a fraction of our forces.
On to the next one. Fear to BlizzCon. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. That too, yeah. Oh man. One day. In fact, 509 days left until BlizzCon 2026. So I got about 300 days to get my shit together. My WOD in Dungeon Dailies are nice today. 2 Orc and doing 2 Discourage. Nice! That lines up quite brilliantly, hey? Starts building a trebuchet. How are you gonna... Why would you start building... Would you not start designing it there, Zam, so that you could then build it in Australia? Otherwise, shipping over to here would be ridiculously expensive. Come on, efficiency. Zam is building the return trip. I do believe that BlizzCon will be in the US. Zam is EU. Close though. I will eat myself from here to there, then build a second one there. Not a bad plan! Okay, alright, I see where you're going. I see what you're putting down. Oh, shit. That'd be hilarious. Dangerous, but hilarious. It's 2026 Zam wins a Nobel War Prize for designing a suborbital trebuchet. Don't forget to design the PPE as well. You'd like to survive on impact. Otherwise you can't build the second one.
Greetings, mortal.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, yeah, survival. I knew I was forgetting something. Drat, that pesky living thing, hey. So annoying. How dare. How dare. Just include retro rockets and parachutes. Ah, could be good. Just disengage before you land. Oh, I mean, I could pop a slow fall on my way into BlizzCon. Oh, fuck. That's funny. So full of power bubble, yeah. Levitate if you're a priest.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm.
Surrounded in a giant marshmallow. Also an in-flight snack. I love it. Amazing. Slow fall is too slow. Blink before hitting the ground. Ooh. Dangerous. What? No, why?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Found marshmallow flavored Oreos in Woolies yesterday. Does that count? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds so tasty. Pack a goblin glider.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. No,
I'm not sure who that is, sorry, Thunder.
take your limbs as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Yeah, you asked me that back in February, and I think I responded with the same thing, that I don't know who that is.
Fire monster!
No matter.
Reminds me how the Blue Origin capsule lands. It's got a rocket that only fires 0.5 seconds before impact to slow the capsule enough to survive the impact. Jesus. God, can you imagine getting that timing wrong?
Once more.
Like, oof. That's why they paid the big bucks.
He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
Almost there. So if I jump just before the landing, I will be fine.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Yes. I don't know. Give it a try. Hi, Marcus. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Yes. Fine. Lord.
Competent. Oops. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
AGG says I finished Noble Garden. Hey, Mike, have you updated it today?
How vexing! Rotsview, get to
So
work.
the alpha releases.
Fail me like your predecessor.
Okay, just checking. Noble Garden has started, I'm guessing, in EU. Because I know you guys get them early, right?
Rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
An hour and a half ago. Amazing! Congratulations on your 5 new transmog, plus whatever else you had to get this year. Well done.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect?
Started in UK? It started in EU servers, yeah. That tracks.
Greatest.
Yeah, I believe it should start at 3 AM for Aussies. 3 AM tomorrow morning. Which means I've got some work to do tomorrow. And not the work you think.
Skin shall be laid to waste. A fleeting victory.
Excuse me, I only need the transmog walking as a mage for the poly rabbit to clear. Fantastic!
Forces.
Super good. Alright, another tune bites the dust. Onto my Alliance Monk. Dinara. There she is. Hiya, Devi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-bum. My Ghost Sphere has been tapped to lead the new collection division of Raider.io. That'd be nice. As long as they pay well. And by well, I mean more than I currently get, which is not a difficult bar to clear. All right.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of
Collector.io. Hey, no bad, just woke up. How's you? Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Our troops
Doing all right. Trying to.
horror within its lair. A barrage
Where
of
does that
cannon fire will
sound?
reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
How you doing, pal? We'll get it done.
Doing all right. Farming myself a marrow fang. Because I don't have one yet, and I would like to add one to my collection. What the fuck? Sorry, hang on. Sorry, guys. Just documenting the shenanigans that my PC has been fucking doing. We good. Let me talk to some people. Go for it. By all means. We can be convinced if they agree to give 20% more exposure than they usually do. Oh, I'm an alliance tune. Whoops. Every time. Well, if it's exposure after that, I can probably do. Imagine if you could click the portal as an alliance character, then get whacked! Oh my god, it'd be terrible, wouldn't it, Nav? The number of times I would just die. Oh boy. It's still funny when I get locked out of, like, bonked in Dalaran when you go to the wrong place and like, no, wrong faction. Daggins! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Fucking... The number of times I go to click the OK button in a fucking screen snap is too damn high. Hey, Dackins. Fear Org Death Counter. Yeah, really. Really, truly. Thank you very much for the shout out, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. We're first run through Old Hills, Redford Hills. Got done Carlos famous hat. Well done, Dragon. Excuse me, Blizzard Couples just called me Sir Juniper. Where is my Sir title? This is unacceptable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Street. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Zoom. We're on Mythic, so we're just gonna zoom right in. Let's go. Been summoned by my raid leader to gear his 18th old far out. It's a lot of tunes to gear. I mean, I've got 65 of them, but I don't keep them all geared. That's way too much effort. Props to them.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize
This
creation.
way.
Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Level of gearing. I intend to delve my way solo when I start gearing an alt true.
Will be avenged.
That was pretty useful for kickstarting that whole process, hey?
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more. He will use up.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
My minions are minioning. Brilliant. Are they minioning well, though? Getting called Sir but not actually getting it as a title is like the one quest line from Legion where you do stuff with a village in Suramar and they call you Jarl, but you don't get it as a title either. Such disappointment. That is kind of sad. Very rude.
All the corpses we need, Stitch.
Do. All of you, come on. Sir the Lady Juniper _ literally, like, correct. That is exactly what everybody should be referring to Junie as. Plus getting called Speaker of the Horde during the Horde BFA stuff, but not getting it as an actual title either. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. At least just give it, like, I mean, getting a buff for a short period with the title, even. I guess I'm holding grudges about titles that we should get, but don't. Oof. That's okay. I understand. It's free points.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Excuse the underscore is silent. Oops.
How vexing.
Oops.
You.
Also that temporary title. Getting Blackwing Descent, Slayer of stupid, incompetent, and disappointing minions. It's the best. Could have sworn my mage had of the Kirin tour years ago, but that's not an actual thing. Really? I thought it was. Huh.
Oh, now I have
Guess
to
not.
rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into
Excuse
my
me.
own hands. I can't
Just
wait
me, always
for
been
your
tired. Witness of the Kirin tour is a thing now, but that's only recently. Yeah. From the brief quest chain in Dornagar, right?
I must preserve your
I know we had Archmage, but I could have sworn we had of the Kirin tour as well.
I'm the one who made you. No! My greatest was yet to come.
Someone's gotten 5 Easter eggs this holiday. Meanwhile, I run around a house and get 500 hours. Seems a little bit unfair. Oh, brag. I'm guessing you're talking about the in-game ones, eh? That's funny.
Laid to a fleeting victory.
58. So I've got 2 more tunes that should be able to get a kill.
Of our forces.
Should, question mark, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Give him some of yours. That also works. Damn it, I saw the fight with the Citizen Temple. Now I'm stuck. You can run away. If you run, you can run out of that room and eventually Visitus will leash. You do have to run a decent amount away though. I believe? Or unless they changed that. Did the room seal up or something? Fuck, I don't remember. I do remember running away. living room is enough to escape. Yeah. I just couldn't remember if they added a wall that you had to, you know, like a room, a door to the room, but I didn't think they did. But there we go, brilliant. Yeah, super easy. Super simple. Damn it, I want the pet. There are ways to do it. Every class, I think, there are a couple of classes that maybe don't. But many, many classes do have ways to do it. What class are you on, Shale? Mage does not. Mage absolutely does. Mage abso-fucking-lutely does. Absolutely does. Mage was the first one I figured out how to do it on. Give me a minute. Prepare to take notes. Oh. What?
Still not too hungry?
I feel I'm gonna puke, honestly.
No food for you.
Okay. Sorry. Where's my Visitus, Mage, Frost Spec, Ice Lance, Pop Time Warp and Icy Veins, Melee with Balanced Heartseeker, which is a heirloom dagger. Done. Easy as that. Don't even need the toys. All built into the actual class. You need the heirloom dagger because its attack speed is like 1.4 or 1.3 or something like that. You pop Time Warp and Icy Veins, which is why you need Frostback, and it will stab fast enough. You will just get in. Just. But it will work. I did it countless times. Just like that. It's the only fucking time I play Frost.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Back when I was farming for transmog, back before you could get it on any class, I made a list of all the different ways I could do it on all the different classes so that I didn't have to remember, because you know my memory's trash. So yeah, and Mage was the first one I figured out. Super simple. No toys, no potions, no nothing. Just an heirloom that you can generate in the instance if you forget to bring it with you, kind of thing. Because you know how I hate having to buy shit to bring with me. So I tried to find a way on every class to use only things that would automatically be brought with me, like heirlooms, toys, that kind of stuff. Don't appear to have an heirloom dagger. What was it called again? Sorry, Balanced Heartseeker. Thank you, Kenzie. You found it? Brilliant.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Oh, excuse me.
Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop her. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Almost there. We're at 58 attempts now, so this is number 59. I would not be opposed to receiving a large bag of dicks. I did receive a bag of dicks.
Oops. Gorgrine, try not to damage.
I wonder if that company still
those
exists.
tear them off.
So they have got that fantastic shirt. Well done. So you're gonna do no, just the one.
How vexing! Rotspew!
It does? Amazing.
Don't fail me like your predecessor! No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! It seems I must take matters in. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches! I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My greatest was yet to come.
Zoom. Okay, here's the test. Can I kill him fast enough? I should be able to.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm.
I think just. Alright. 59 attempts. So this next tune will be a little interesting to see whether or not she can kill him, but we'll give it a shot, and if not, then that's okay. Evening, Patchy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. This will be my last attempt for this particular one, and then we'll have to move on.
the Sunwell.
Because Cat, thank you for the resub. 35 months. That is bananas. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Well, how you going? Yeah, I'm alright. Getting there. Done lots of troubleshooting over the last few days, which is, it always sucks. It's fine. We're in the testing phases now, so that's good. But yeah, it's going. Shooting some trouble, you say? Yes, indeedy. Alright, so this is a 74 shaman. I think she might fall a little bit short of being able to clear this dungeon, but we will find out. I would like to try. Last day of a 4-day weekend, so more extra WoW time to enjoy. Fantastic, Cat. Glad to hear it. Shoot all the troubles away. We try. We try. Accidentally completed a tier 11 Delvin tank spec yesterday without any deaths. Good on you. How do you mean you zoned in on the wrong tier level and then accidentally managed to complete it anyway, sort of thing? Amazing. Well done. Well done.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again?
Quick question, because I'm in it for the long haul. If you have it, how long did it take you to get the Ashes of Alarm out? This one? I think it was 95-ish attempts. I started when I was doing, I think, 2 or 3 runs a week. And then by the end of it, I was running 7 toons a week because it was during Legion, and I was trying to get all of the classes leveled up to get the legendary campaign achievement, Feeder Strength. So I would spend the week leveling a character, and then once it hit max level, I would add it to how many tunes I was running on. Yeah, I was kind of lucky in that it didn't take me too long. But it was the first mount that I actually properly farmed. And now I've got, 1,024 of them? Yeah, 1,024 of them. So, I mean, I got there. Oh, wait, I'm silenced. Whoops. Yeah, dungeon and raid mounts, they take time. In comparison is the Thief of Joy and all that.
To know you destroyed his prize creation.
It could drop on your 7th or it can drop on your 700th, and there is no real difference between the two kind of thing. Mount farming's kind of like that. You just gotta keep going and hope for the best. Yeah, good luck though. I hope it drops to you soon. Literally on screen, yeah, just a touch. 29 logged attempts for me according to rarity. Brilliant. Was meant to be tier 8. Trying with complete Maul's tank, DPS and healer achieve. I've been doing 11s on the mage. Forgot to change it back for the DK. Well done, you. Look at you go. 4 down, 90 to go. Amazing. Yeah, so it is a 1% drop rate mount, which means that every time you kill it, you have a 1 in 100 chance of getting them out. The number of attempts you do doesn't increase the chance it'll drop or anything. Like there's no funky maths involved. Every single time you kill it, you roll a D100. And if it lands on 100, you get them out. It's that simple. It is a pain in the ass because of the fucking RP. But you'll get there. It's worth it. It's a beautiful mount. Hey Acid, welcome back. How are you going?
Will be your doom.
You will.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. He will.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until
Just seeing Baby Fear winning over Ashes.
from our skies.
Super cute, right? God, it's such a long time ago.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the...
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
30th of July, 2016. Approaching 9 years ago. That is fucking batshit. Sorry. I'm gonna come back after dinner. The first thing I see is figuring crazy. Just Fiamma things. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I was very pleased with that drop. To go immortalize the moment you learned Reese's Puffs exist. Got mine 12, 1, 13. Nice! That's amazing. It's cool that it logs that, hey? Like, through a feat of strength. How was the egg hunt yesterday? Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. I think we made it like roughly halfway through Ali's slideshow. So I've got a second one to book in at some point soon, but with all of the stuff with 11.15 coming, oh my god. We will find time though. And we'll do the second half. Hey, hi Jax, welcome back. How you going? Hope you're well. Oh, excuse me. Getting ready to deplete some keys with Crystal. Oh no. Fingers crossed for you. I'm sure to go just fine.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Have you been trying to get this mounts in Shadowlands? Not actively. Not actively. I've only got 59 attempts. This will be attempt number 60.
Time is money, friend.
So not full on. Ads incoming, folks, in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Now is a fantastic time to do so. It won't call you out. There'll just be a little noise and I'll just say hi, but that's it. No username or anything like that. And if you're not a fan of ads and you have a Prime sub lying around, subscribers do not get ads here. Do with that information what you will. Jax, you need the resilient keys? Yep, a little bit. Hey.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
What do you think about my idea for when you hit partner? Oh no. Some level all my ults via Noble Garden. Well, I mean, we do have the winds buff coming on Wednesday, Spoon. Might want to give it like an extra day. 20% extra XP. Might be worth waiting.
No! Now I have to rebuild those.
You loved it? Oof.
It seems I must take matters into my own. Can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Delightful. More than enough levels so it won't hurt to make a start. Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Okay, let's see if this tune can take him down before he does the thing. No, it might be good. I might just need the cooldowns.
None can escape the storm.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank God for that. Renown! Oh my God. Hey, Renown 80 at least, so that's done. Whew, okay. That was too close. I don't think I can push any more tunes through it. So, that's my 12 attempts for Marifang today. Time for some Harika runs. Flank up on the 4th try. Well done, Bragg. Congratulations. I like to punish myself and give myself silly targets. Not a worry. If I want a full account, I need to level 850 tunes. I'll settle for class connoisseur first. Yeah, me too. I've got 55 to get through. They're all 71 plus, so that's the start. But I've got 55 to get through. But you can't get the bags at level 80, and the bags have gear. And the gear is transmog, and it's new sources, new source IDs. So, and judging by the tooltip, it may be capped at 1 bag per tune per day. May be capped at 1 per tune per day. So I'm sort of, you know, I don't wanna push it. I wanna see if I can, yeah. Anyway, Harika, let's go kill a bat. Repeatedly. So we're going to start with the first Venthyr. The original Venthyr, Fiamma. Bum, bum. Alright, Sinful, let's go. Still have tunes to level 1's a rogue and men. Do I hate rogues? But it's level 70 due to the Panda Remix thing, that's good. Only 10 levels to go then. Not too much pain. I've got a warrior, a shaman, and an evoker left to level for class connoisseur, and then 52 other tunes. Just because, you know, just because.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember?
More tunes to throw at collectibles. But also, yeah, so the idea, like, once I have a list of what comes out of the bags, I'll be able to target stuff a little bit better. I'm hoping that it's just going to be a cloth set, a leather set, you know, that like one per armor type. But no doubt there'll be fucking weapons as well. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, I need the what's he doing, don't I? I currently have 13 Venthyr tunes, but I have, because I've got a ton of tunes that don't have covenants, I've got a bunch that I can go and set to Venthyr and then do this with, so. Essentially one shot. Next on the list is Repressly. I forget if I have to actually still channel the stuff. Good evening, Ali. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. No, indeed. Wonderful news. Had a very busy public holiday. Oh boy. Oh boy, I have a mixed number of tunes. As for leveling them, I don't want to, but I should for mount chances, etc. Well, like, that's the thing though, Sin. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. Like, having more tunes for mount chances is helpful, yes. But it's not completely necessary. There are enough mounts out there that you've probably got just as much to do, even if you don't. Like, throwing 3 tunes against 7 different mounts is the same as throwing 21 tunes against 1 mount. Do you know what I mean? So you could still, you don't have to level characters if you don't want to. Collecting is perfectly functional on a smaller number of tunes. I'm just batshit. Yeah, that makes sense? Yeah. It all depends on how you want to play, right? There are definitely parts of the game that we suffer through in order to get to the bits that we love. And that's the same with everybody. And that's the same with life as well, right? But in the game, at least, you can pick and choose what you want to suffer through. Look, I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. Very true. I'm very fucking stubborn. Can confirm. See, it's there already. I don't need to channel because it's already there. Whoa. Does the Renown 80 you got count as an Exalted Rep? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, I already had it though. That was the, no. I've already got all 4 of the Covenants to 80 on various tunes. Yeah, so it's not a new one, unfortunately. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I need a stick. I always forget the stick. Whoa, there we go. There is one mount that I just can't get the hang of, and that's the Dragon Soul mount. I can't do the back of Deathwing to save my life. Fair. Fair. I find it quite straightforward personally, but I know that everyone experiences it differently, especially if you're someone who experiences motion sickness with it. Yeah. If you ever did like the wibbly wobbly thing with the button mashy thing, it's like that but slowed down. Like that's all it is. To the side, to the side, to the side, to the side. And there's a system message that tells you once you've gone far enough. And you don't even have to do it that quickly. You can do it a bit slower, but I prefer to keep moving just because I don't know exactly how long it takes. Yeah. And I think they made it easier now that you don't need the little doodads to pick up 10 stacks anymore. I think they only have to pick up 1 before they'll explode. So it makes it a fuck ton easier. I haven't tried it since then though, so I might be wrong. It's just what I've heard through the grapevine. But you'll never, like, you know, practice, right? Practice makes better. Hello, Bethany. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I just started leveling different classes after years with one character. I'm only leveling for the professions. And the transmog collecting, yes, amazing. Yeah, I've got a ton of tunes for the professions and stuff as well. It really does make it so much, like, to be able to collect everything. Yeah, I think to have every profession you need 6 tunes. Because I think there are 13, no, fucking 11?
You are not prepared.
Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. How are you going today? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a professional idiot. Competitive World of Warcraft collector. Same, but different, right? Yeah. Oh, hi. How are you going? How was raid? I think you raided, right? You're correct. Only 1 blood to be collected. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, there is a catch and a way, but it took me a long time to find my rhythm. Only an LFR. That is a thing. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was like I thought they changed it for all the difficulties. Part of the, like, making it soloable type dealy. And they changed the fight to make it easier. Yeah. The echoes. Ooh. Jasmine play together. That's what I saw. Glad you got a little pocket tank with you. He's good, isn't he? He's not half bad at the game. You played too? Hey, Steffi! Welcome on in. Congratulations. Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun? We didn't force him to tank today. Good. Yeah, I usually do. I'm just like, hey, can you tank? And he's like, oh, fine. It's great. Always good. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. Something has changed since the Undermine patch. I still had to collect 10 when I was farming not long ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure when it changed, to be honest with you. All I had heard was that it had been dropped to 1 instead of 10. If only my friends did that with me, lol. Oh, flamed. Look, one day maybe. Did you ready to run? No, you're fine, Nick. Don't worry at all. Enjoy the run. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. You're not half bad either. One day, Flint, one day. Our guild slammed our faces against Rogue Gallywix. We got him to 54%. It sure is a heal intense fight. Good on you for 54% though, Sin. That's wonderful. Congrats.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Oops. I heard normal is still 10, but heroic is also 1. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if that was accidental or if it was on purpose. Why? Hello, Crooked. Welcome back. I hope you're well today. I'm curious. I'm gonna go do Dragon Soul. Do it. Do it. Get the mount. I dare you. I dare you. Look at me remembering to fetch a stick. Challenge accepted. Good. I'm glad. Look at me influencing shit. Almost like it's my job or something. Oh my god, she remembered a thing. What did I... Oh, the stick. I did remember a thing, Sam. I'm so proud. Once I finished Temple of Anchorage, of course. Of course. I still can't believe I've finished all of the classic raids. When I tell you the scream that came out of me when that finals bop zone drop robe dropped. Huh. Oh dear. Morning, EXO, welcome back. And instantly forgot what she remembered. Yeah, have you met me? That's what I do. I forget shit. It's kind of my trademark. Who's the next Spence there? Renard, a shaman. All right. Don't know if that quote is appropriate to our situation like they usually are. Yeah. Fun. Maybe it was just like, there is no quote appropriate, so let's throw the nonsensical one out. I just found them on my ATT list, remember you running them, so thought for shits and giggles I'd give them a go. God, they're horrible raids. Oh, excuse me. They're not too, look, at least you can mount up. At least you can mount up. There are so many raids that are big, like Molten Core, you just can't. But the AQs, being able to mount up, it makes a huge difference. You used to only be able to mount on the scarabs, but the fact that you can now mount on anything, like, very, very helpful, yes. Very helpful. Bum, 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 bum.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Yeah, like... Look at that. Only dungeons. Only dungeons, no raids. Many fucking dungeons, but no raids. BFD. Ugh. They're all, at least they're all BOE. I've been keeping an eye on the auction house every few days, just doing a scan. Seeing if there's anything at a reasonable price. Oh yes, that's where so many of them are dropping. Yeah, because you had a raid of 40 people in there. 40. And everyone needed to get one. Want to buy raid skip in Eternal Palace? Is there not a... I thought there was a raid skip in EP. Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Only dungeons? Yeah, that's it. That's it. No? Oof, that's right. Hello, Carrie.
Something new.
Oh, what is wrong? Oh, do I not have GSE turned on? That's embarrassing. That's very bad. I don't even know how to play. I can heal. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? This one! And not that one. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. For shop. That one. No, not that. That's not useful.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm just clicking random shit at this point. This one again. It's dying, and that's what matters. Cool, it's dead. I know how to play the video game. Yeah. Oh no, GSE is turned on. What the fuck then? Oh, I see. I see. It wasn't saved properly. That's fine. Okay, good. Fixed for next time. Where are we at? Only raid, not to have a skip in newer times. Really look at my ATT. Thing is, stuff like Molten Core has class-specific items and monks were not a thing. Yes, but everything can be learned by everybody now. As of the War Within pre-patch, you could learn, so a mage could pick up leather gear and learn it. And then as of later, I think it was 11.1, but like 11.07 or something like that, they added the fact that everyone can learn tier gear. So the tier tokens and stuff can't be used by the wrong class, but they're warbound. But a monk can pick up a piece of mage tier and learn it. They just can't use the transmog. But yeah, that's been a thing for a little while now, so yeah, you can run that shit freely. What's coming in now is broke them all trying to control body. Oh no, Kerry! Oh dear, I hope your nails are okay. This thing dropped mountains on me. It does. Lightning is always a winner. Good. Keep forgetting I've wiped all my add-ons on my ults. I have to turn them on. I'm sitting there on my demon hunter trying to attack something doing no damage because I haven't got a clue what to do. Yes, same. Also, I've dropped the slide deck to the point we got up to in Discord. Ali, thank you. Is it shaman? It was a shaman, yeah. I'm about to switch though. It worked. I really should go do Siren Isle on my ults. I mean, look, maybe. Just at least get the ring. The ring's really nice and pretty and shiny and fancy. At least get your ring. Oh, it's Yalka, the very next tune. At least for the ring, that's it. Only thing that bothers me is that recipes are still bot mostly. Yeah, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. But at least you only have to run the raid once per week rather than 27 times per week or however many ults you have. Hello, Valk, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's okay, no injured nails, just long ones that snappled off. Yeah, fair. I was very excited. Aww. Yay for excitement. It sucks breaking a nail though. You work so hard to grow them and then they just snap. Like, how dare they? Who do they think they are? Doing okay, how's the mount farming going? Yeah, it could be better. I could be having a mount. But that's okay. I did 12 rounds for Marrowfang's reigns. No luck, but I'm sitting on 60 attempts for that now, which is nice, I guess. And now I'm sending all my Venthyr to go and kill Haraka the Horrid for the Horrid Dreadwing. And I am up to 160 attempts on that one. So a couple more. Just a couple. Currently attacking Legion raids as a project. It's a chore doing all the difficulties. Oh my god, right. So many difficulties. So many difficulties. People who play ranged DPS, what do you set Brand to for delves? I play a mage, and I set him to heals, personally. Tank Bran is kind of designed to be for a healer, because he takes a fuck ton of damage. He needs, like, if you've got a class that has some healing, sure, but he does need to be healed. He is a tank that requires healing. He dies if he tanks, but I die if I tank. Ooh. Do you have an add-on that shows you the mounts you can get? Yes and no. So I do have ATT. This is all the things. The mini list is here. The main window is here. But I am using Data for Azeroth, which is a website. And that has a list that I filtered down to only show me things I don't have. Which is a little easier for finding stuff to get for me. Is WoW still fun? I've not played for years. Well, it is still fun for me, Lito, but I've been playing for years, so maybe what I find fun is not what you find fun. You know what I mean? It's kind of tricky to tell somebody else what they will find fun. A little bit tricky. But, I mean, worst case, give it a crack. Right? Give it a try, see what you think. You can play on an account without a subscription up to level 20. And then if you do, then once you add a subscription, you don't have to buy the War Within until you want to start playing the War Within content. You can get up to level 70 just by paying the monthly sub. And then after like 70 to 80 is then through War Within. So I mean, it might be worth giving it a try. If you're curious enough to have clicked into a WoW stream, it might be worth giving a try. That's what I thought. Yeah. I have Bran as a healer, Hunter. Yeah, the trick with Bran as a healer is understanding that you're not supposed to pick up all of the potions at once. For me, once I realized that, holy shit, the whole thing changed. The potions aren't a one-off, they're a dot. They are hot, I guess. So I've got a weak aura that I think I just googled like dwarven healing or something like that, or on wagro.io, and then so it tells you how long until he's going to drop more potions, and then it also gives you a bar to show you your current potion buff. So you pick up 1 and you wait till it gets a bit low, and then you pick up 2 and it'll jump to 2 stacks and then tick down, and then once that gets low you pick up the 3rd one and it jumps to max again, but at 3 stacks and then ticks down, and then he'll throw out his 3 potions, and then you pick 1 up and then it'll be at 4 stacks. And then it ticks down, and you can maintain it at 4 stacks so that you've always got that hot rolling on you. And if I manage to do it right, I just don't take damage on my mage, who is fucking squishy because she's not particularly well geared. So yeah, the trick is managing the potions, not just grabbing them as soon as you can, sort of thing. For sure. Regasa. Okay, next tune. I'm on my mage. Okay, I'll try. Brilliant. There you go. Should I please use tank because I found his DPS not ideal? There she is. Since it Brown on healer on all my characters, to be honest. Rarity. Rarity is also a really good add-on. Yes, he is. He brings enemies to me, which is not okay. Sweet. Thanks, of course. Set him as heals. I know so many range that used to do tank when he was broken, but since they fixed it, he's been heals. Yeah. They fix something okay, makes sense. I brand as a healer and playing DPS tank and tank when playing a healer. I keep the same 2 curios for all. I play melee even as heals. I scream at him going, why are you running that way? So I feel you. Yeah, he's so squishy. Hi Slim, welcome back. Doing well. How about yourself? Always thought they were just random pots. No, they are like the absolute core to Brand's healing gameplay. Like, yeah, you don't manage them right, there's no point in having him as a healer. It's kind of like, it's that ridiculous. They're really good though. Once you get the hang of it, holy shit. Makes a big difference. Pretty. Okay, thanks for asking. Topara commendations. Hey, nice. It's a very gorgeous mount. Good luck. Hope you can keep consistent with it. Good on you. Right. Up to 44 so far. Nice work. That's awesome. It must be so funny to be in Discord with me when I run Dells, because it's a lot of, oh look, he's running after that, or that's surrounded by mobs. It's okay, Bran, I'll be over here, you know, fighting the underpin mob thing. Dear. Yeah, I feel like Bran and Jas have a lot in common. Ooh, shiny rock. You can tell how long the Twitch delay is. Oh, shit. That was funny. I love that. Yeah. Oh, man. I think Jas heard you. I reckon he might have, eh? $5 if you yell, "Don't stand there," from the other room. Hopefully he's got his eye on chat.
Don't stand there!
Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Oh dear God. Alright, who's after Agasa? Hildy. Alright, let's go. Give me PayPal details. I don't know that Jas actually has a PayPal. That was amazing. It was. It was spectacular. I could donate to you if he prefers. That's his call, hey. I love running doubles on my hunter. I can group up mobs and just DPS them down. It's so satisfying and fun. Oh, that's so good to hear, Slim. Delves are a lot of fun. I can't really do much AoE because I feel like I'm squishy as fuck, and that's kind of bad, but I do really enjoy doing them. Even if I do have to take it pack by pack.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? My master did say to serve.
Did you see my guild monster on some 11s? I've tried and I do okay till the boss of the Delver just hits too hard. Yeah. I need to convince Jas to carry me through on a toon that can switch to healing so I can get my achieves done. I can do it on tank, I can do it on DPS, but I need help for heals. talking about Dragon Soul and Deathwing only needing the one flame thing on his back? There was 10 man and 25 man. Do you think it's changed for just one of those maybe? No. I don't think so. I think it's 1 on LFR and Heroic, and then for some reason it's still 10 on normal. I don't think the number... I don't think there was 10 and 25 man for Dragon Soul either. That was the first raid where we had LFR. Were there different difficulties? Like, was there different numbers? No, there's not. It's just normal or heroic. In terms of, well, 10 play heroic, 25 play heroic. The loot tables are the same. I don't know. So in the dungeon journal. Fair enough. Give it a crack, Shell. I don't think there'd be any difference. I'm surprised that there's a difference between normal and heroic. Hello, Chloe. Congratulations. How are you going? This is Holanda. Give Heroic a go, see what happens. Good luck, have fun. It makes sense because Heroic is where 2 of the mounts can drop. 3 of the mounts? I don't remember. Makes sense that they make the change where people want the mount. Yeah, occasional migraine shite, otherwise I'm good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good, and I hope the migraine shite fucks the hell off with haste. Which mounts are you farming? We started off with Marifang's Reigns. I did 12 attempts there, which is as many tunes as can kill it. And I'm now flipping through all of my Venthyr tunes trying to get the Horrid Dreadwing. I'm back. How much of a snooze fest is this mount getting? Are you asking me how boring the stream is, Nap? Or I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Good luck. Thank you, Chloe. Very much appreciated. I'm up to 163 attempts for the Dreadwing, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Marifang. We did 12 attempts. I'm not sure I get the connection between Marifang and Snoozefest, though. Yeah, did 12 attempts and then moved on because my other tunes are too low level and they won't meet the DPS check for Nalthor. Some good luck, fingers crossed. Thank you, Slim. Fingers crossed for me as well. Oh, he said time to smash. Is someone already here? They most certainly are. Maybe it wasn't my intention. I was just trying to figure out what you meant. Sorry, Nab, because yeah, how much of a snooze fest? It's like not really sure how to answer that. I'd like to think people are having fun watching, or lurking, or whatever. Looks like GSE is not turned on this tune. Lucky there was somebody else here. Oops. Where's best way of collecting stream bunch? Oh, thank you, Chloe. I try. Thought you were sending like 60 characters. I mean, I would send all 65 if I could, for sure. I'd just kind of do as many would fit in the 6-hour block, because that way, you know, throw everything at the thing and hopefully get the thing. But because it's only Shadowlands, and because it's a mythic dungeon from Shadowlands, level 71 tunes are a little too close in level. It's only 1 expansion gap rather than like 1.5 or 2. So the scaling from 70 to 71 isn't enough. So Nalthor, I could just like war of attrition and just take ages to kill the last boss, and I would normally, but with Nalthor, he has the ability where he grabs a random member of the party and sends them over the edge down to the runway where you had to run along and then put yourself back up, if you remember. If you do that, if he sends you down, which he still does, if he sends you down, there's no one for him to attack, and so he despawns. So there's a really super fucking strict DPS check. If you can't kill him before he sends you down, he despawns and you don't get loot and you have to try again, sort of thing. So because of that, I don't bother killing him on any of the lower level tunes. So I have 10 80s, I've got a 75 and a 74. The last time I tried on one of my, I think I only got 173 tune. The last time I tried on her, she couldn't get it. So I don't bother trying anybody lower than that. Yeah, it is quite tight, yeah. So in that case, unfortunately, not quite 65. We're restricted to 12, but that's okay. Next week I might have extras. Next week I might have more 80s. So we'll just have to see how we go. I'm going to take a very brief bio break. I will be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Behold the power of pure water.
Hiya. Okay. So this is new tune hasn't done yet? Or... Fuck, I've forgotten. No, I just tasked back. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Haruko's been... Okay, there's go. Alright, because I did a reload because of the add-ons. Right, who's after... Ooh, okay. So this is a tune who's not actually Venthyr yet. Because I've got a bunch of tunes that don't have a faction, don't have a covenant. But she's going to be Venthyr. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Run away. Oh, hydrate. 2 more LFR sets completed. I love Warbound appearances. You and me both, EXO. You and me both. What the fuck? Why? I wonder why I had everything turned off on this tune. What was I doing? But this is going to be a Venthyr tune. So, let's go make her Venthyr. And then go kill Haruka. Okay, up the way we go. Okay. Yeah, no Covenant-y stuff there. So. Oh, no, nothing. Shit. Okay. Alright. I'm so bummed I'm going to miss the start of a new patch. Hopefully I have time for the Noble Garden stuff. I'm sure you will. So Noble Garden's starting tomorrow. And then the patch is starting on Wednesday. So if you've got a chance to do some stuff tomorrow evening, then you can just focus on Noble Garden then. But yeah, Noble Garden's only a week. So it's a pretty short one. Not even a week by the looks of it. Oh no, yeah, it is. Like bang on a week long. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. Might be worth having a look through the collectibles for Noble Garden. There are 5 new weapon transmogs that they're adding that can be purchased with chocolate. So it might be worth having a look through and seeing what your preference, like what you would like to target. Go from there. Go 3 ATT. Agreed.
Go for.
Absolutely. Right, so there's something... I remember not having this... here, and you had to talk to somebody to turn a quest in.
I'm listening. Well, I am waiting.
Oh, talk to Crummy, right.
Go now. Be on your way.
Maybe cut things together one day. Was that it? I don't know if that was it. No. Okay. Shoot. Shadowland starter, yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky phasing thing. I remember I did this only like a month or so ago. Warlord. Wearing truffle shirt. Oh no, I'm wearing a PAX Australia shirt. Yeah. I'm missing Zoka Shadowland's intro isn't guiding you. Yeah, it's telling me to talk to Bolvar and accept through the Shattered Sky, but that's not how you gotta start it. There's a bug. I remember having this issue on a character and I can't remember. I think I had to start the Legion chain. I know that sounds fucking wild.
There is a vision being seen across Azeroth.
Not what I want to throw.
Radiant song. Sub-Sog. Strength. For the Horde.
Okay, not that one.
Go with honor.
Cutoff is just right. It is. It's, yeah, and then my hair just kind of covering the rest of it. It's perfect, hey? You got tricked, nerd. Got honored with Hell Streams reach to 52 commendations. Hey, congrats, Slim. Good on you. Trying to find Shadowland starting quest. Yeah, there's a... I just, about a month or so ago, I had this same exact issue where the group of DKs wasn't showing up here. And I had to complete the start of a different quest chain to get the phasing to shift. And I'm trying to figure out ugh. Weird in Chromie time question already. No, I'm level 70. I'm 71 on this tune, so I can't be in Chromie time. Actually impossible. Yeah, the hell particle is shit. Okay, maybe... If he interesting that also uses old mate. Potentially. Potentially. I remember seeing... Okay, so let's do this one first. Basically, it looks like a bunch of expansion starting quest chains are all fucking with each other.
Another vision. You saw it too.
For the growing stronger, let honor guide your
Like a bunch of them. Shadowlands portal available, pop in there and see if campaign yoinks. No, it didn't. I went there first and because I was like, yeah, let's go choose a covenant, and then there's no NPCs except for like the LFR NPC, and I'm like, shit. That's how I knew I hadn't started it properly. I thought I had, but I hadn't.
Friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you do not like ads, and you have a Prime sub lying around, subscribers here do not get ads. Plenty of forum posts about it, that's for sure. Fucking A. Absolutely. Eventually, all 65 of my tunes will have gone through all this bullshit, so we'll get there one day. Hey, greetings, Darian.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered.
Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. I've done all that more shit, I don't need to do it again. Isn't it mad? The more you get into collecting, the more you find those wee holes in the game, and it's kind of like, how the fuck did that even break? You know, it's not a prior for Blizz to fix either. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold. The Moor's
Yep.
power does linger upon them.
We must bring
At least this one's an easy fix, though. Start the current expansion, and then you can go backwards. Like, it could be worse.
Stranger.
Could be worse. Ding dong, Shadowlands is gone, literally.
Every soul has its place. Trust the purpose.
Here we go.
What news do you bring? The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Moor shuddered for a moment,
Done.
as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Darren is back. Shadowlands is back, indeedy. And I get that bloody teleportation scroll out of my bags forever. Happy about that too. All of the happies. Oh boy. Lucky I've only got a small handful of tunes that don't have a covenant.
What do you
I've got 1, 2, 3 more tunes that I need to allocate to Venthyr. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tunes with no covenant left after this one now. I'm glad I remembered most of it. It's like, I know I have to start an expansion, but which one? Let's see if I can remember it now. Hey there, party people. Hope everyone has had a restful long weekend. If they got it, ha, I say to you, Seeker. Ha. How are you, my lovely? No, Fear did not. Correct, however, I did have a bath. I did have a bath. I got to use a phenomenal bath bomb gifted to me by a very intelligent and attractive person. Ooh, Trudy, yes. She's clean. Yes, I've had my monthly bathe. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I shower regularly. I just don't get to have a relaxation bath often. I did. I hope you've also had an enjoyable long weekend. Yes, bath is greatness. It is amazing. Bath is wonderful. Especially with super fun bath bombs. I did a yes day for the squids today. Oh, that sounds exciting. Was it chaos incarnate? Or actually genuinely fun? It's been a jam-packed weekend, I can imagine. Uh-oh. Oh, do I have to go through the mirror? Looks like I might have to go to the mirror. Oops. It really, really was. That sounds exhausting. It does. Oh, going down achievement unlocked. Fantastic. I already had it, to be clear. That's not bonus points. So how, like, are you comfortable sharing any of what you got up to with the Yes Day Seeker? I don't remember sending anything to Fia. Oh, Zam. That's funny. And our male parental is here for testing, and we have already had an almost argument, so that is fun. Oof. That sucks. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We woke up, Squid asked for breakfast from shops. Sushi for breakfast. Good choice, Squids. Good choice.
You may question why we are willing to impart
Excuse
our
me.
power onto a mortal, though you are no ordinary.
Did they know it was a yes day? So did they get time to plan all the things that they were going to ask? Alas, that there are so many issues in life that cannot be legally resolved via application of a taser.
That ability alone
Squid 1 asked for Lipton iced tea. Squid 2 asked for Prime. Oh.
So much more to you, isn't there?
Yes, they did. They found out last night. Oh, so they had limited time to plan.
We must also break his hold.
So there was no asking to go to a theme park in another state or something. I've never said yes to that before today. Ah, okay. And I planned it on a public holiday, of course. Of course.
We must secure these medallions.
Oh, did Squid 2 enjoy their Prime, or was it as trash as we all imagine it to be? Or did they put on a face that said that they didn't like it, but they wanted to really like it to prove you wrong?
Before the Master's true intentions were known. I accept your pledge as honest and true. You may rise. Your loyalty has been observed and acknowledged.
Meet us within the chambers below to begin.
So the rules were 1, nothing dangerous, good rule. 2, nothing permanent, also good rule. 3, nothing expensive, good rule. 4, nothing more than a few Ks away. That's really good. That's awesome. They hated it, admitted they hated it, but still drunk it all. Good on them. Living with one's decisions. That is an incredibly important lesson, and I'm glad that they took it on board. That's fantastic. Good on them. Never tried Prime. I've had one come open while I was selling it. Oh, it smelled okay? Ooh, okay. Can I do this yet? No. I'm wondering how far I need to go through to, maybe I actually just have to unlock the anima teleport. Anima channeler. What's it? It looked awful. Did it look like watered down milk or something?
Please take your place when you are ready to begin. You stand before the court.
What is it exactly?
And able to accept our gift. Help us return Reverend to its true purpose.
Energy drinks, sports drinks, and drink mixes. So it's like a Powerade.
Actions threaten all of reality. This gift of power will be yours so long as you remain loyal to our
Isn't
cause.
Fizzy Later, is it? No, I think it's like supposed to be like a Powerade sort of thing.
Doomed friends.
Not Fizzy, think Powerade, yeah. But like ultra sweet compared to Powerade that has actual fucking electrolytes and therefore tastes minorly salty. A whole lot of chemical additives, yeah. Yeah. Is not great. Also made by questionable humans, but that's, you know, not my place to judge, just my place to make decisions about what I decide to consume. One asked for slime making things from Woolies, around $15. Two asked for a packet of tennis balls. Less their cotton socks. Not visiting Powerade, but coconut water and also a whole lot of chemical additives. Oh, not for kids, no. How did you get your rarity to look like that? Used to have the percentage show before it disappeared, but never got the 3D version of the AI. 3D version of rare. Oh, this is rare scanner. This is not rarity. So this bar here, this horrid dreadwood, this bar here is rarity, and that I've locked it, so I can't move it. This here is separate. This is rare scanner. I was like, 3D rendering? What the fuck have I got that's... The rarity doesn't do anything 3D, and then I realized, yeah, no, that's rare scanner. When do I get the ballista? That is very interesting. Yeah, then we went out to the skate park for a while, then Time Zone, the most expensive bit, at around $100. Then we had burgers out. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Which boss sent you?
Wants me to do 3 world quests. I don't think this is doing what I want it to do. I'm now considered Mum of the Century, which will last until tomorrow morning, I assume. Gosh, for the rest scanner, how did you get the rarity to show? I have it up to date, but isn't showing on my screen. You click it. So that's the thingamajig, and I just click that. It says click to toggle the progress bar, so I click it. Except it's clicking something else because of the screen. Yeah, so it just, you see the bar appearing and disappearing under the thingamajig? Yeah, I just click it. That's the mini-map button. I don't know if there's a way to do it other than that. That's the only way I've ever done it. Now there is a room we can get behind. Have you got a free Prime sub? May I suggest you use it here on Fair? That is so kind of you to say, Sika. Very kind. I don't want to do all this. I will do this bullshit later. I will log out and I will get onto the next tune. Because this is supposed to be Mount Farm Monday, so we're going to go Mount Farming. Okay, next one is an Alliance tune. There are 3 events here that I need to unlock still. But if I can't do the kill straight away, then I'm not going to bother. I'll do that later. No adds money to Fair, which doesn't cost you anything extra, and it doesn't go to Bezos. Yeah. If you don't use your Prime sub, then Amazon just keeps it as extra profits. Uh-oh. We're going to turn that the fuck off. Was it lip oil? It is. It is. I used up a whole fucking lip balm, Seeker. I panned a lip balm What on earth? And yeah, this was the next one on the list. So next smallest product that I had for moisturizing one's lips. I'm not sure it's entirely moisturizing. I think it is more on the gloss side than the oil side, potentially. But it smells nice and it looks not too bad either. It's from Clarins. It is the Instant Light Lip Comfort Oil. It's a little bit sticky, but not too sticky. It's got more slip than stick, but there is still stick. It smells divine. It adds a little bit of a red flush to my lips, just the tiniest amount. And the shine does stick around for a little while, but I'm not entirely sold on how moisturizing it is. I got one in a Mecha Beauty Loot box and I'm loving it. Ah, oh, lovely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, lip oils are not all made equal, that is for certain. I've got a couple of lip oils that I fucking adore. And then some that are just, this is more just like a runny lip gloss. Lip oil, I've not heard of lip oil. Lip oil is supposed to be, think like a lip balm except in permanently liquid format. So instead of being a stick or in a tub or thicker, it's a little thinner. And so it gives your lips a whole lot of slip and all that kind of stuff, but it's not super thick and yeah. Supposed to like soak in and absorb faster and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not entirely convinced that that's how it'll work, but that's, yeah. Totally agree, lip oil does not feel much like oil, but yeah. They were about to explain exactly that way. Yes, hard agree on all the lady says. Yeah, and I mean, just like lip balms, you know, lip balms are not all made equal. Some will feel really hydrating. Some will make it look really nice, and then it feels like you have to keep applying it continuously because the moment it wears off, your lips are crusty. And the same thing could be said for lip oils. Some of them are fantastic and some of them are not. One of my mum's friends, so mum has a friend, and that friend has a daughter, and that daughter owns a cosmetic company. And she has given me, so to be clear, I received these for free. She has given me a couple of her lip oils, one in chocolate and one in strawberry, and they are fucking divine. And that company's called Drippy Cosmetics. Like you imagine lip oils dripping, so Drippy, yep. She makes some really lovely stuff. Big, like full size, sort of like think a whole liquid lipstick thing, but it's lip oil. And I've used the chocolate one, I think it's past halfway now. And I've used the strawberry one a fair bit as well, but I've been trying to focus on using plus with the red lipstick. Because you know how you have, when you're wearing lipstick and then you try to put like a lip gloss or a lip bar, lip whatever over the top of it, it transfers some of the lipstick onto the applicator and it can fuck with the colour of the stuff. So I've been trying not to get lipstick on the applicator for the strawberry one because it's clear, but the chocolate one isn't clear. It's got actual cocoa in it. And so it gives this really lovely, like, it kind of mixes with the red in a beautiful way. I don't know, I like it. So I've been using it over the top of my lipstick. Shrinking y'all. But this one, I'm trying to use this up. I'm trying to get, I've got so much lip product that will, you know, I'll have it for 70 million years unless it goes bad. So I'm trying to use some of that up to get it out of the, yeah. And this one's, it's nice, but it's, I don't know, I'm not quite convinced on it just yet. I do love a really nice thick lip balm for moisturizing, like especially when I go to bed, leaving it on overnight and stuff. Yeah. Oh, good to know. Love to support a local maker. Yeah, so she's based down on Phillip Island, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, she's lovely. Like, I've met her, but she actually hand-delivered this little package with the 2 lip oils in it so that we could have a chat and she could tell me about the stuff and things. Yeah, she's really lovely. And then obviously Mads as well, although I'm not sure. Mads Yori, who often pops by in chat. If you're not a fan of liquid products, Mads makes lip balms and stuff as well. which are divine. I've got a couple of those as well that she gifted me. Again, gifted, not affiliated. Don't make any money out of any of this, but I was given the products for free, which is very important to know. But yeah, Mads makes a good lip balm. Really good lip balm. Very much recommend the watermelon one. Delicious. Well, not delicious to taste because it's not flavored, but it is scented and beautifully so. Another member of our community makes lip balms. Yes, next buying one, I'll check with them first. Absolutely. Missing 36. Oh my god, you're so close, Hubli. That's really close. Yes, yeah, Beeswax lip balm. They are wonderful. They are phenomenal. And I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Having multiple formats to use things different, it's always a good thing. And it's also good to have ways to support local, if possible. Boom. But yeah, I'm trying to use up some of the products that I've got. Project Pan. I think I counted the other day because I was telling Mum about Project Pan because she was so confused. She's like, what are you doing? And so I was explaining to her the whole, like, why I do it and, you know, that I'm trying to get, because she's done a clean out of skincare. And she's like, if you want any, I'm like, no, I'm not allowed. No, thank you. And so I told her what I was doing. And I counted up, and I think I've from memory, I think I've got 15 empties this year so far, which is pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. And not many of them have been sample size stuff. Like, there have been a couple of smaller things, but I haven't had many samples because I used most of my samples up a while back. So I'm very happy with that. I'm actually using my products rather than not. Hello, Hubli, you're well. Yes, doing good. I was looking for lip balms that I don't hate the taste of. Good. Good. Well, yeah, have a chat to Mads. She might be able to tell you, like, what goes into them. So you can, if you can figure out what the taste is that you don't like in other ones that you've tried, she might be able to tell you what is in her ones to see if the ingredients fly. They do smell incredibly, like, just, oh, amazing. The taste of lip balms don't tend to bother me too much. Because if I do get a little bit on the, like, inside of my lip, it disappears pretty quickly. So it doesn't bother me too much, but I know that it does bother other people. So always worth checking in. So I've written up all my purchase dates and prices for every makeup item I could. Lips, eyes, cheeks. I've almost panned my blush stick. Oh my god, Seeker, well done. That's incredible. I'm also very sensitive to this, and I found Mads to be really lovely. They kind of have a faint taste of honey, and that's it. Oh, nice. Have a NARS multi-palette I want to use. Oh, is it one of the big ones with 6 pans in it, Seeker? I'm not a fan of honey lamau. I usually just use a basic Nivea one. Fair. It is. Oh my god, those things last forever. For fucking ever. Was it a limited edition one, or was it one that I could look up? I'm the odd one out that doesn't even use makeup or cosmetics. Not at all. Not at all, EXO. Definitely not the odd one out. There are plenty of people who don't. Plenty of people who don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, GSE is not turned on. Let's see if this works. It probably won't, but we can try. The challenge is it has a bronzer, which I don't know how to use. 3. Might have been limited edition, maybe. 3. 3. That's how you use bronzer. Not like full on like a big curly thingamajig, but you start up here along here, come down just below the cheekbone there, and then down along the jawline. You make a 3. Lightly. You lightly make a 3. It's like the easiest kind of old school way to talk about it. Use lip balm, not because I don't necessarily like makeup, but because I am lazy, Lamau. I only really use fair. Hardly use makeup, I use foundation. That's because my self-confidence with bad skin is a thing. Absolutely, for sure. That's my first 13 done for the season. Good job, Jazz. Congratulations. I could also help you play. Yeah, it's at a mirrored outside. And I bought the blush palette and the eyeshadow palette at the same time. Probably had them for more than 10 years. Yeah, I mean, powders will last fucking forever, hey? But yeah, it's bronzer, like you can use bronzer kind of to sort of semi-gently contour, so like creating shadow and light on the face, which is why a lot of people, so do it like coming down the sides of the face makes the face narrower firstly, and then up and around here gives you that like more of a rather than a wider forehead, brings it in a little bit, and then coming under here makes the lifts the cheekbones a little bit, because if you got the shadow there it'll push that back, which brings the cheekbones forward by not having, and then down around here can soften the jaw, is kind of the general idea of it, but you can use it for so many things. There are, I know people who literally use a light hand of bronzer over their entire face, if it's not a shimmery one, to give themselves a slightly tanned look, just to kind of confuse, you know, some skin imperfection-y type deals. But yeah, there's so many ways you can use bronzer. Even as eyeshadow as well, just like a really simple in the crease of your eye kind of, bless you, crease of your eye kind of thing. Yeah, definitely have a play with it. Like, grab yourself a big old fluffy brush and have a play before a shower, and then you can just wash it straight off, you know? Best way to do it. Velithus. There we go. I use most of mine for eyeshadow, but also to take some of the harshness out of my freckles. Hey, there you go. Come teach me how to adult. Yes. I haven't used bronzer in such a fucking long time. Once I shifted towards doing more of the, like, the e-girl kind of, there's just no bronzer. There just isn't any bronzer used. So it's, yeah. I haven't touched mine in ages, but it is good for eyeshadow stuff, but they're fucking massive pans to use for eyeshadow. Maybe if you discover a way that you like to use it, Seeker, I might have to offload a couple pieces on you. Because I've got plenty of it. I just don't use it. Finish Dragon Soul can confirm Mount God fucking hate me, and can also confirm Heroic is only one lava to make the thing explode. Fantastic news, Shale. That's brilliant. A volunteer as tribute. True. True. All right. I'll have to have a look. Alrighty. So this is my second last Venthir tune. That's actually currently already a Venthir. So now I'm tossing up between the next two mounts on my list are Resonance Crystal mounts. So I'm tossing up between, do I get my newest Venthir through the quests to the point that I can do this, or do I spend some time farming some resonance crystals? I have so much makeup but have no idea how to use it. Oh no! Look, YouTube is the fucking bomb for that shit. The key is finding someone who has a similar face shape to you and like similar feature placement and stuff like that. Doesn't look identical to you, obviously, but if you know, for eyeshadow, find someone who has, like, I've got hooded eyes, right? So I find someone who has hooded eyes to do the eyeshadow stuff, and then someone who has a similar face shape to teach you, like, blush and bronzer and highlighter placement and stuff like that, and someone who has similar lips to you to teach those little, do you know, and similar brows, etc., etc. If you find different creators that have similar looks to you, and then if you're looking at skincare, someone who's got similar skin, and just... because that people can only really like professionals can teach you a whole big range of stuff, but if you're looking at creators like YouTube videos and stuff like that, people tend to teach what they know, and what they know is themselves. And if you try, like, if I'm looking at someone who has a really thin pointy nose and I try to learn nose contouring from them, it's going to look fucking ridiculous on me, because that's not how I look, you know? So it's yeah. Oh, I found out why my rarity wasn't showing up, lol. The lol leads me to think that maybe it wasn't turned on. Might that be close to the... Yeah! It is the exact same energy as I pull Harika and go, why is my button not working? Oh, I don't have GSE turned on. Shit. Yeah. Can't use the GSE macro if GSE's not fucking turned on, Thea. Oh, flamed. I'm glad it was an easy fix. It's always the best. Gives you a good laugh as well. Good chuckle. Driving me insane in Undermine. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm glad you figured it out. Oh no. Oh no. I'm finding it Undermine. Are you proud of me? I am very proud of you, Junie. Well done. Good on you. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum. So it looks like I've had this eyeshadow and blush for well over 10 years. Amazing. I'm spending my time in the one spot waiting for this rare to spawn to show for my hunter. Oh, fingers crossed, Flame. Fingers crossed. It was defo limited edition. That tracks. Nars does a lot of limited edition stuffs. Okay, given I have 2 more dungeons to go before I'm done with Shadowmoon Valley, and therefore all of Outland, going to one day AFK to cook some satay chicken for dinner. Delicious, die. Enjoy. Yeah, it is, Jas, in relation to your comment, I've already fixed that. Instead of, it was on auto detect, but now it's on 4070, like I've got it specifically set there. Although it's also running on DX12. Did I remember something problematic with that? I don't remember. I don't remember shit. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Online is estimated to have a 3-hour spawn timer. Which rare are you talking about, Flame? Sunwing. Sunwing. Oh, not in Undermine. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I have no mints for dinner tonight. So the onion, garlic, and the mint center oregano. Fantastic apathy. They're embedding steps, yeah. I thought you were talking about a 3-hour respawn in Undermine. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, that does not sound right. All good. My brain was conflating the two comments. I'm just liking these guys. Level 30, yes. Good luck with the spawn. Dragonhawk spawn is long, yeah. 3 hours by the looks of it. The problem is I don't know how long ago the last spawn was. Yeah, always makes it tricky. Right, so this is the last Venthir tune. Do I get my additional 4 Venthir set up? Or do I farm resonance crystals? Thoughts and feelings? What does the first option do? More attempts at this one. Get all the Venthir set up. Both are equally boring tasks. They are, unfortunately. But we gotta get through the slog to be able to get the shinies. Yes? Thank you for your contribution, Seiko. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh. Alright, so go back to Korata and get this shit set up. That's right, though. We had 13 attempts today. We're up to 168 attempts. This will get us an extra 4 once we get set up. So I have a feeling I just need to get through to the point that I can unlock the anima conductor, and then I'm fine. Achieve more getting them set up, IMO. I reckon. The farming of resonance crystals, currently it seems that the most effective way to do that is through dragon races, like the sky riding in War Within, those races. Getting gold on everything, on every toon. Every time you get gold on a new toon, unlocking bronze for the first time gets you some crystals, unlocking silver gets you more crystals, and unlocking gold gets you more crystals. So getting gold on every single race gets you a chunk of crystals. And then you can do that on every toon. It's not an account-wide crystal unlock. Ouch, good luck with that. I mean, I enjoy skywriting. Like, I quite enjoy it. But it does take time, for sure. But that's apparently the most effective way to farm it up currently. I hope that they introduce some more ways to get it, because, yeah. Love your cup, by the way. Thank you. This is a gift from Ali. Isn't it beautiful? It's got, like, you can sort of see the little WoW logos around the sides as well. And then on the ear is a Horde one specifically because I main Horde. Enjoy the skywriting in general, not the races. Oh, really? There you go. Now, I really like the races. But I guess I am a bit of a weirdo, so that tracks. Some of the mount discs are funny to race on. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Does that top fit over the straw? So this is a metal straw. This is a separate metal straw. This is not from this. This is just one that I had. And there's a hole in the middle there. I've got this popped open to create airflow, but there's the hole in the middle there. And I just sort of, it barely fits, but it fits. Why am I in prospect? It's gorgeous. It is beautiful. Would have felt dirty. Bye, Lion Scare. Aren't you glad I said Horde then? Alright, yeah. Yeah.
For the Horde!
You were popped, I only pop it for refilling. Oh, yeah, no, I've just kept it like that. Maybe just laziness.
We must always fight to keep the upper hand. Use whatever anima stores you can find to awaken our allies.
I'd buy you an alliance one, Sam. I may have to accidentally buy one myself. It's from the Blizzard gear store. I'm incredibly grateful because the shipping is ridiculous to Australia. Oh, oopsie. Ah! Suck it.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh my, someone just typed if ERP PvP. Oh, LF ERP PvP guild and trade. I have a feeling they're joking. I mean...
In the Fear Stalker's absence, new leadership has taken root. Strike them down.
Okay, I forgive you. Should wait till they have another free gift with purchase to make it worthwhile. There's a sale and now probably won't be able to get it until next payday. Yeah, they do free gifts like this. They had the Bronze Murloc in-game pet for a bit there. Third goal. You got Bronze Murloc, yeah. Enterprise resource planning. No, Seeker. If you're not joking, please let me know and I will gladly educate. But I'm assuming you're joking. See what you mean? Yeah. Not joking? ERP stands for erotic roleplay. Roleplay being what you do for D&D, erotic roleplay being what you not do for D&D, as far as I'm aware. I mean, look, what happens on Saturday stays on Saturday. I'm no judgment. Unless you are a bard. Oh my fucking god. I did try to remove plate to flash a goblin boob when all else failed. You did. True. So maybe borderline ERP. One time. Really choose bad times to come back to your constant state. Oh, conversations at times. Yeah. Well, EXO said that there was somebody looking for an ERP PvP guild, and Seeker was not aware of what ERP meant, so I educated. That's not even her worst moment. No, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
Press the assault, Mawwalker. Take out their leader.
She knows me, I do. Worst, you mean best. Well, I just got educated as well. Oh, there you go, Shale. There you go. Also need to be educated in spelling. But no, you're fine. You're fine. I got there. I got there. Sometimes my brain takes a little bit longer. Like, usually I'm pretty good at picking up on the intent. But unfortunately, sometimes my brain just gets so tired that I can't think of what might slot in there instead. But C and V are very close together on the keyboard, so I got there eventually. I need to be educated in caps lock. We good, we good. Oh, Seeker. That's fucking funny. Okay. It's only ERP if you succeed. Failed attempts don't count. Oof. Oof. Caps lock, what's that? Yeah, good question.
How's that back of yours?
No, I remember now. There we go. Find the dots. Gosh, it's been a while since I've done this world quest.
Rendell says you was grey as stone. Where'd you get all them teeth?
I can only do one at a time. Oh, okay. Caps lock would be a means of detecting if something is really me. Full punctuation, caps lock, and misspelling because of speed, Seeker. No caps, limited vernacular, and every word correctly spelled, not Seeker. Hilarious. But also not bot AI, yeah, true. Oh, new transmog. Fuck yeah. Unfortunately, we have no ways of knowing that since they keep improving. Oh, I know. Isn't it terrible? Isn't it terrible? The fingers look pretty normal now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Normal for a bot or normal for humans, true. Always remember to say please and thank you to Siri and Alexa, folks. I saw a thing on Reddit today that saying please and thank you to the chatbots is costing millions of dollars in, like, it's consuming millions of dollars worth of computing power. I mean, AI is already terrible for the environment. So it's like, oof, fuck them, spend their money. Yeah, but they've got to get that energy from somewhere. Which means that they're generating that much more power, which is that much worse for the environment. So it's tricky. They're gouging our GPU silicon. Yes. But also, eco. It's a difficult balance. I'm just putting it out there that there's a balance to be struck. It is a tool. It is a useful tool in a lot of ways.
Yeah, not bad.
But it's also incredibly inefficient.
Still a bit of mud on your toes, but we'll make a stone back out of you yet.
I had never thought of it that way. I only thought practicing how we speak so we don't forget. Definitely food for thought. Yeah. For sure. Sure, yeah, no, it's super tricky. A lot of the processing power stuff is around the image and video and audio generation stuff, but I no doubt generating text is also, I mean, it's consuming power, right? It's got to do the computations, and so that power's got to come from somewhere. But yeah, it's definitely worth researching if that is something that is important to you. And, no judgment, different things are different levels of importance to different people. And that just is what it is, so, yeah.
You a builder or a breaker?
Someone at work said to me the other day, one of my junior male colleagues, please don't take this the wrong way, Karina, but you look like someone who says please and thank you to AI.
Someone's left eye to see the
rude. That's fucking funny. I laughed, then confirmed guilty as charged, yeah. One day they will rise up and eat us. You want them to make it painless. Please start with the head, not the legs. Yep, that's it. That's it. I feel like there was a point at which I should have been able to skip all of this.
The master is watching. Hello, Walker.
But I guess I've missed it.
I look upon you and dare you hope.
I must speak with you. The matter is urgent. concerns High Overlord.
Go away, Trig.
I fear he plans to bring doom upon himself.
Not quite this evening. Must be loving the chill vibes. Yeah, it has been kind of nice. Throwing a lot of attempts at a lot of stuff though, which is good. Nothing, no fruit from my labor just yet, but we're getting there. Hi, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're well. All shouted out from yesterday, possibly. I have a mandarin. Does that help? Hell yeah, always helps. Mandarin are delicious.
I have limitless time. It is remarkable.
There's a breadcrumb I don't have.
Discarded in the mall. I pride myself in
Okay.
recognizing a valuable asset when I see one. It is remarkable what you can find discarded in the mall. I pride myself in recognizing a valuable asset when I see one. All mysteries rule one. Always have an exit strategy. To ensure one's continued existence within the
the fruit or the person. Same. Especially when they're nice and juicy. Fuck yes. Agreed. Oh, I can't. Okay, fuck. The fruit in this case, don't mind a clementine, and I love that word, clementine. It is a lovely word. One person would be more helpful, but you do you. Oh dear. I mean, an extra viewer is an extra viewer, right? Does it say something if I made an AFK macro just so I don't have to move from my spot? No, not at all. Not at all. I guess, but cannibalism is frowned upon! Oh no! Oh, good lord, yes. Please don't cannibalize anybody. Do they have Twitch in China? Oh, that is a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Yep, I remember. I was terribly out of tune and I do apologize, but close enough. Maybe they're in Taiwan? True. What if that person is your enemy? Eating them is still generally frowned upon.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Ads in a couple of minutes. If you are not already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you don't like ads and you do have a spare Prime sub, you are able to use it here to avoid ads, as subscribers to this channel do not see ads. Sad enemies taste bad. Oh, that makes more sense. Every time. Every time.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Flame, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
My new partner. Let us
So
see
generous.
who you lost. Do not throw the jailer's eye. Rule 2. Keep a low profile. The Mo is no place for theatrics. Get in, get what you want, and get out. While endeavoring to...
We got it done. Yes, fam. Congratulations.
You're doomed. Anything of import you do,
Well done.
the Mo will catch his attention. And attention is exactly what we don't want. First, he'll turn the Soul Seekers on you. Then the towers. Then his kill squads. And after that, well, you don't want to know. Surgical and meticulous. That's how you stay alive. The good news is that you're safe here in my refuge. Not so out there. Remember, should a tragic fate befall you, some of that precious Stygia might slip through your fingers.
I love Venari.
Fret not, mortal. A day at most away from his gaze, and the jailer will turn his attention elsewhere. Then it will be safe for you to venture out again, to acquire Stygia. For me.
I'll wait for them to be the next playable race.
True is free. Trust is earned, and information has a price. You recall the cipher I gave you? That's right. You are now in my debt.
Oh, Do you have your settings for ATT documented anywhere I can look at? Yeah, all the colored items, insane mode. They're not documented anywhere because I just have everything enabled. Insane mode and sources. Because I'm that kind of psychopath. You're not wrong. I'm not. Certainly not wrong.
For the Earth Mother!
Bane!
Your soul shall soon be bound to the jail. He who will claim your soul!
Do you hear them? Jet, you really shouldn't linger here. The jailer doesn't like having his toys taken away, even once he discarded. Go on, back to Arbus with you.
There is much to be done.
Ah, perfect timing. My Hearthstone just came off cooldown. Like literally that second. Amazing.
Have you come to confess? One more time, yeah?
Start a sanctum upgrade. Okay, anima conductor. Activate.
Come back when you need something.
And that's gonna take an hour, and that's where I should stop, but I kind of want to cross off this breadcrumb.
Every soul can be loved. Please come
So that then I can just skip all this bullshit on future tunes.
May her blade serve you.
I can't believe I'm still missing a breadcrumb.
Do not look so glum, Draven. You will get your turn soon enough. My blade could be yours to command.
I'm in combat with what? I wish there was something we could do to see what we were in combat with. There we go.
It is done. May the power within your souls serve you well.
ATT calls it completionist mode. ATT calls it insane account completionist mode. Yes. That's why Ali said insane mode. That's like a specific actual mode name. Yeah.
Have you come to
Completionist is just the sources side of it. Then insane is the fact that I've got everything else selected. Of course, you're welcome.
Speak, I will listen and remember.
Too much to do it seems. Oh fucking A. It's great, hey?
Darkest greetings, Lawwalker.
Got the best goods you're bound to find.
Only 53.56 complete. I mean, that's pretty impressive still. That's over half the game. Not bad. This music is so soothing. Not like Undermine music. I just find it distracting. It is very full on. Can agree. I do colored, but not sources because I could never. Yeah, I thought I could never. And then I did. Once they switched it over to anyone can learn anything, sources became so much easier. Like, so much easier. Excuse me. About using coconut creams, 3 spoonfuls of reduced salt peanut butter in place of coconut milk in this latte was genius. Yeah, coconut cream is bliss. Coconut cream is incredible. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Coconut cream is the best, agreed.
What news? We will face whatever comes.
Find any Torgas, huh? Once I told you that your friends were being held inside, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came to me for aid. Because I was able to anticipate your request, it just so happens I have already acquired a portal device that leads into the tower. I will dispense with the usual warnings and disclaimers, as your unique combination of courage and foolhardiness would render them moot.
Been a hot second since I've actually done Torghast. Need to do who I saw now. While I was setting up my tune with the anima conductor and stuff, I came across the fact that there's actually a breadcrumb on Venari that I don't have. So I'm going and getting that before I switch to the next tune, so that in future I can just skip all this bullshit, because I need to do this to be able to access the breadcrumb. So if I know that it's ticked off, I never have to worry about it again. I can just gleefully skip and be fine. A breadcrumb. I have a breadcrumb from her too. Oh, Junie. Yeah, breadcrumb quest, Flame. That's what these, like, lavender, like the pale purple quests in ACT, those are breadcrumbs. Part of a question. Oh, if you don't, sorry, my God, if you're not sure what a breadcrumb is, if you don't know what that is, basically a breadcrumb quest is a quest that if you don't complete it in the right order, you will be forever locked out of doing it on that character. Forever. So in this one you can see it says there are prerequisite quests that must be accepted or completed before this may be obtained. So I have to do, there's a prereq, which is quite common, quest chains, you need to do them in order. But this one also says, this may be unable to be completed without party sync if completing any of these quests first. So if I do that quest, I will never be able to do the breadcrumb, ever. Because it's gone, it's locked out. A breadcrumb quest, it's like, you know, you think of Hansel and Gretel leaving the trail of breadcrumbs into the forest, leading their way. So a breadcrumb is like one of those things where an NPC says, my friend in this other town has been looking for an adventurer like you should go see if you can help them. That's usually a breadcrumb quest. It leads you to a new area, but if you already discovered the new area by yourself, the breadcrumb isn't required and therefore isn't offered. So in normal play, it doesn't matter that it gets locked out. But to collectors who want to do everything, it fucking matters. Because we want every last quest completed. I hate them, personally. They can suck it. in my opinion, I mean, I understand, like, breadcrumb quests are required. Quests that point new players to the next required, like, next questing zone are needed. That is a way to help the game flow, right? That's needed. But locking them out as incomplete is unnecessary. What it should do instead is if you complete the quest that locks it out, then it should automatically flag the breadcrumb as completed as well. Or, alternatively, leave the breadcrumb open and just make it a regular quest. The problem with that solution, though, means that a new player comes across it and they're like, okay, I'll go do this quest, and then they end up in this place where they've already done all these quests and they don't know where to go next. So I can understand why the second solution would make it confusing for new players, so I propose that if you've got Quest 1, Quest 1.5, a breadcrumb, and Quest 2, a quest that then locks you out of Quest 1.5, when you complete Quest 2, it should automatically flag Quest 1.5 as complete as well, and give us the fucking points. Breadcrumb shakes fist, yeah, literally. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Get where you're coming from? Yeah, it'd be multiple ways into a zone / question. Yes, correct. And often if you do one of the quests or one of the breadcrumbs, it'll lock you out of all the other breadcrumbs, and so you need to go through on multiple characters, and you need to keep an eye out for breadcrumbs as you're going so that you can complete them and not have them be forever locked. In the age of adventure post and adventure journal features, I think breadcrumbs have no place in our game. I agree. But for old stuff, like for older zones and stuff, instead of yanking these quests, like there's... I mean, in the age of there's an exclamation mark on your map. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. Mutually exclusive breadcrumbs, shakes fist harder, agreed. What about that fucking Warcraft Rumble bullshit? Oh my god. There are 3 quests in this game that I will never, ever be able to complete. Because they were account-wide lockouts, rather than just character-specific lockouts. So I can't go back on an alt and do it. It's actually completely forever locked out of my account. I really dislike breadcrumbs. They cause so much pain as a collector. Agreed. Hard agree.
May I tempt you with my wares?
In the same boat with the Rumble quest. Yeah, Lena, hey. Because I went and took it because I saw it, and so I did it. I didn't know there was a fucking item in my mailbox. It makes me feel like anytime any new content is introduced, I shouldn't do it on day 1, in case later they discover that there's a breadcrumb I'm now locked out of. Like, that just feels terrible, especially as a creator. Like, I need to be doing this shit day 1. I need to be doing the hot new thing and streaming it. It's just rude. You may have done the breadcrumb for that. I don't know. There was like when you logged in, you had a new mail. Like it mailed you an item, and the item started a quest. And if you went and looked at the machine before you checked your mailbox, then the item got deleted. And so you could never start the quest that the item provided. I am back. A friend I did all the BFA glory achieves. I may say some of them are horrible. Oh, welcome back. I hope you had at least a little bit of fun. Okay, I'm fairly sure I did it from the mail. Yeah. There you go. The weirdest thing was, for that piece of mail, there was a neutral, a horde, and an alliance quest. I'm pretty sure they like completed each other out, but like, why would you bother with all 3 of those? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have faction specific stuff if there's already a neutral quest? It just... Wish Blizzard would allow party sync for those instances. Yeah, right? Sparkle. I'm really close to Fanatical, the achieve. 199,135 out of 250k. Nearly 80% of the way there.
There she is.
Indigo! Thank goodness! I thought
We were flying somewhere safer to hide. Thank you for helping us.
All goods and services for sale.
Happy brain juice noises. I'm glad I did Shadowlands when it was current content. I just need to do that Kyrian Covenant special. Remember, it was just awful. The Path of Glory or whatever it was called, yeah. I mean, I did a lot of Shadowlands when it was current content as well, but I did a lot more dungeons and keys and stuff rather than collecting. And now that my focus has shifted entirely over to collecting, there's still a fair few bits and pieces to get. This is just tune number 60 kind of thing, or tune, I think this is 56, 50, 55, 56. Yeah, I did do Shadowlands. All right, let's go. Path of Ascension, that's the one. Thank you, Junie. Literally last thing I need out of a 4. Nice, well done. Shadowlands felt good for dungeons to me. It was my peak keys running time. Nice. Well done. Night, Jeff. We'll see you next time.
Waste allows me to travel through it as well. I will stay close. May the Earth Mother guide our path. The Waystone worked. What a remarkable place.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Wee. Into the pillar. Also, for anyone who didn't know, ATT will make a bad sound if you start a quest that will lock you out of a breadcrumb. It does. It goes... BAM. Yeah, sort of. Close enough.
I trust you are not followed.
Or it'll cry if you still have the April Fool's sounds on. Okay, there you go. Remember that name, you cannot escape the maw. Meanwhile, traversing back and forth like it's nothing. Yes, right?
This place, one of his, are you? No, not his. Something else. A mortal. No. Yes, a mortal walks the maw all the way to my prison.
Which I just discovered. Oh no! Accurate representation? Good, I'm glad you feel that way. I try real hard. Do you know why vendors in Torghast will not sell me items for Phantasma? They show and I can see I have enough currency. When I click to buy, nothing happens. Am I missing something? I mean, gear. No. Is there anything in the tooltip that's in red? The other thought, I don't know about, I know that there's some upgrades and stuff that are account-wide, but even though they'll still show on the vendor, you can't learn them again. But if it's gear, I don't know. What vendor? What vendor in Torghast? Oh, in the... Oh, have you already bought one? The cosmetics, right? No. Yeah. There's a bug, Zam, that you can see all of them, but you can only buy one. Only one of them's actually there. You can see all of them on the vendor, but only one of them is actually present. Try buying all of them. One of them will be purchasable. I remember that from when I was clearing out the vendor as well. It just took me a second to get there, but yeah, that's I've experienced that too. You can only see one, right? You may have bought the other one already, and then have come back and yeah. They're not always actually there. So the cosmetics showing up on those vendors are completely RNG. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. And so sometimes it might be that you've only got one left to buy and it's showing as there, but it's not actually on the vendor. It's like a display bug. I don't know if it's add-ons or what causing it. I didn't fuck around with it to try. I just bought what I could and kept going. Maybe you can only see one for your only one for your class. Check the drop down and change it to all. That's a good point. Nitram. Yeah, the little drop down, try changing that to all instead of just your class if it's filtered. Still only see one item? Yeah, alright then. Unfortunate, but yeah, it is the way.
Trust not what you see in the morning.
I wonder if I can just go back upstairs and get trust issues already. Let's find out. And just one thing that trips me up on occasion, yellow text in general, an add-on prevented a UI action does weird things. It does, yeah. Is Shadowlands Warband compatible yet? Not quite. Are the items also Reptide? No. These are cosmetic items that have a completely RNG chance to spawn on a vendor inside Torghast that you can purchase with Phantasma. Ah, Nubble. Taking care of us, are you? Hope the work is going well. Back from walk with weighted vest on. Ah, nice! That sounds wonderful. The looks you get from people, it's fine. When it gets colder, you can just put a jacket over it. No one will know the difference. Also busy out because Easter, yeah. Yeah, true. Who cares? I mean, I guess they might think it's a bomb or something, but like, it's fine. Did you just write, this is a weighted vest? Like, I did that actually. Ah, it looked huge! Ah! Hilarious. Hilarious. Got similar looks years ago when I wore chainmail vests to clubs. Oh, man. That's so good. The work is mysterious and important always is. Well, I didn't realize he was out working out. I thought he might have been doing some quiet editing in the background. Let them watch, I say. We are amazing to look at. God, I wish I had your self-confidence sometimes. It is a sight to behold. And well-deserved, of course. Though I really don't. Fake it till you make it. Fucking A. That's it, that's it. I gotta get better at that. I gotta get better at the faking it part. Sometimes I make it. Sometimes I get there, but I need to get better at the faking it bit. Always like the quote of, if they don't have your number, why care about what they think or say? Something like that. Cute. Yeah. They can think what they want to think. It's not going to change who I am. That's, yeah, for sure.
All mysteries will be revealed. Discover more secrets. Then we can talk.
Exactly, you can't control reactions. All you can control is your response to it. Exactly, exactly. And I've done so well with that on, like, you know, other shit, right? Like stressors and shit that explodes in my face and all that kind of stuff. And that's fine. Like, you know what? It happens. I can't do anything about it. What am I going to do next? What can I do next? But yeah, it gets rough when it's like... It's interesting how that approach works with some categories of things and yet is so much harder with others.
What have you found?
Alright, am I gonna get trust issues yet? If you wouldn't take their advice, why would you take their criticism? Oh my god, Ali. Exactly, yes. I need all of these on, like, pretty artful fucking pieces that I can stick around the house. What someone else thinks of me is none of my business. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, these are all incredible. I just refuse to give someone I, in all likelihood, will never know that much of my headspace. That should be expensive, yo. Damn straight. I've got so much other shit to worry about, Di. Why the fuck would I worry about them? That's it.
More Walker. Hallmark addresses brings green tidings from Bastion.
On good days, 100%. Bad days, the voices are loud. They are, yeah. Big time. Big time. But yeah, we put on through. Now to the work. That's it. Good luck, have fun. Still no trust issues. Okay, fine. Slow loading dungeons for me. Makes me want to scream. Oof, Seeker, that's not good. I wonder what's causing that. Enjoy your lurk, Ali. Go for it. Maybe I can... Update, made 400k with satchel farming. Holy shit. Working from home is the best, damn straight. Satchel farming. Say more? What satchels? Which satchels? In LFR, you got Chromie King Wing. Takes 5 to 10 minutes to do. Oh, Chrome King Wing, yeah. Sometimes you need a healer DPS tank. Give a satchel. Got you. Yeah, the bonus. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Good, good. This triggered for me just before going back to the mortar turn in Prison of the Forgotten. I'm just gonna keep going and hope for the best. Maybe. Apprehensive, right, okay.
Hi there.
Dubious. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Social Silski's 1k gold per plus crystals over 2k per. Ah! Which got made today while working from home. I would like to make clear that I have spent the entirety of today troubleshooting my fucking computer.
Revendreth must be restored.
So I have made none because Oracle is being a pain in my ass. Did not realize that was the thing with the satchels. Yeah, so it's basically it's an extra reward to try to encourage tanks and healers to queue up when there aren't enough in the queue. So that's kind of fun. The sass, look, excuses, gold comes first. Oh yeah, gold comes over frames. Ability to create content, sure. Sure. Cheeky shit. Gold over food, it seems, yeah. Gold over ability to pay for internet connection. Sledgehammer always works. No, sledgehammer does not work in this circumstance. Do not break your computers, folks. They are important and expensive. It's meant to be stealthy follow on the stream through the client. Ah, hey, Sky! Well, it doesn't call you out by name or anything. All it does is the little waving thing in the corner. And thanks for the follow. So there's, You may have brought it. Yeah, that's the intention is supposed to be that it gives recognition to people who want the recognition. Because some people like to be thanked for their follow, and that's great. And so I do that. But also it doesn't call you out by name. So if you want to be sneaky stealthy, you can. Unless you then draw attention to it in chat. But that's okay. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Looks at achievement logs. Yellow Master of EK Calvador can go jump at their own. Oh, die. New follower! Yes! How awesome is that? But I know, good. Good, I'm glad. But I'm so glad you found us. That's wonderful news. A new follower has made it to the ocean. My goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, far out.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Nobble! Thank you for the gifted subs! That is so generous of you. Congratulations to everyone who got struck by the sub bomb.
The prince shall be protected.
Oh my lord, thank you. Make up for the gold farming you missed. Thank you. That is so generous.
Come closer, my new friend.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Fucking love the music on Revendreth. Makes me want to go dancing. But like,
we must always fight to keep the upper hand.
Different kind of dancing.
Use whatever anima stores you can find to awaken our allies and lay waste to those who oppose us. Hope is not a requirement.
Sweet, thank you for the biddies. Revendreth is a vibe. Hard agree. Can finally move on. Just managed to get him. Well done, Flame. Well done.
Mind your step here. We may have completed the trial, but it will not take much.
So, Draven, you continue to serve Prince Renethal despite his many failures.
Thanks, of course. Oof. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Sorry guys, this is important shit. Okay, I'm good.
Take me with you. All right.
You are not prepared.
Mr. Ree, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid.
Usurp the throne.
How is your stream? Thank you so much for the shout out. Raiders, welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector, which I swear is a thing. Trying to get a, it's Mount Fun Monday today, but I got through all of my tunes that I could farm this particular mountain, so I'm trying to get more tunes set up, and then I realized there was a breadcrumb quest I didn't have, and then it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Do I need to ride this? I don't need to ride this. Okay. What is... Raiders indeed! Sorry, I've been having some tech issues lately, and so I'm monitoring a bunch of stuff. And every so often there's some things I just have to check on to kind of grab some screenshots and notes and all that kind of stuff. It's a whole thing. But we're doing fine, everything is great. How is your stream, Mystery? Welcome Raiders, we are Aussie, we know stuff. Do we? Do we really? I don't know. I know some things, I guess. Except I have fixed Peter's computer. Yeah. That's all right. I've got a crack team of experts working on it in the background. Trust me, it'll be fine. We've eliminated a few things, which is good. But yeah, we're just getting through it. We know how to drink and swear. I don't know about stuff. Look, I know plenty about collectibles. No, not 100% sure it's Sophia's computer at fault at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm, but that's fine. This is why we're doing the thing, and where every time things go to shit, we're checking on some stuff and seeing what's going on.
How delicious. I simply
We'll be fine. We'll get there. I don't drink alcohol anymore, and I definitely don't remember to drink water. Seeker is very, very good. Her special skill is using the caps lock key. We love Seeker. Seeker drink water is confused. I've been doing really good at drinking water. I've like the last few days we've been out and about so much that I haven't really, but every time I've been home, I've been drinking 2 liters of water a day. I'm getting good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oops, was dodging. That's okay, Seeker. No need for apologies. No need whatsoever. I'm starting to think the same. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a good thing at least. Very happy if I don't have to spend $750 fucking on a new CPU. Where am I? Oh, okay, I was supposed to actually get out of the little creature. That's fine. Who's drinking heaps of water? I've never seen that bottle depleted so often. I'm doing really well. It's a good thing and also a really bad thing. Why is it a really bad thing?
Welcome.
Should change whatever spell is on caps lock to another key. Nothing. I think I hit it when I used was sad. Yeah.
The Italians come forth, catalyst of change.
So I need to grind up Venari rep. Fucking gross. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, if that's the case...
My master did say to serve everyone.
Takes days to get to apprehensive, the next level up. We'll see, we'll see. Because if not your PC, it means we cannot fix it. If we cannot fix it, the issues will persist until someone fixes it. Yeah, true. Swisslog WMS program requires queries to be in capitals, so every time Seeker uses cruise control for cool button, it reminds me of a work conversation. Good. Good. Isn't Venari becoming warbound on Wednesday? Something like that. I don't know. Uncertain. Venari, we warbound? It will be? Okay, perfect. In that case, maybe fuck this. I just have to remember to do it. This is the problem. I have to remember to do it. Cool. All right, next tune. We'll park Korotar here, and we can jump on the next tune that's supposed to be event there and make them event there. That would be Danakaya. Lol. My forebound, that might help. Not sure what it'll do to the ability to complete your quest, though. All it'll mean is that the reputation becomes account-wide. It doesn't mean that the quest completion becomes account-wide, so it should still be fine. Apprehensive is required so that you can get the annoying fucker who asks you the questions, the trust issues thing, although I think I've got that on a bunch of tunes already. The way to test that, of course, is going to be to check. You can grab the quest ID and you can query it in ATT to see if a character has completed it. And you can see what parts they've done, sort of thing. Actually, what I can... If I go outdoor zones, Shadowlands, it's likely under the moor. It is indeed. Okay, so... See, those are all the tunes who've done trust issues. There's a ton of them. Then Phelan did the next one, and the next one, and not this one. And then if I go ATT quest 63022, Phelan hasn't done that one either. Right, so the best tune to do it on is Phelan. Off we pop then. Much easier. I'm done and heading to bed. So tired, of course, Shell. Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you on Wednesday for patch day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Now that I'm not in a dungeon, super sorry for appearing to shout. No, you're good. Once you've been around for a while, you see it's one of my toxic traits and completely unintentional. No, Seeker just hits caps lock occasionally. It's all good. All good. All right. Hey, Avil, doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. What's going? Occasionally she says it's the understatement of the century. Seek has that thing where she randomly shouts at people. It's endearing and not toxic. Yeah. Seeker, what Fear is saying is don't change. You're amazing as you are. Exactly. No worries. Here, I didn't take it as toxic, but more ingest. Good. Atlantic Ocean also has some salty water and hurricanes. It is when I do it IRL that people need to worry. Yes, that's it. I mean, that's one way to manage meetings at work. Oh, God. That is not a good management strategy. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh man, I feel so bad that I'm constantly stopping to type and stuff like that, but this shit is fucking driving me crazy. And it's important that I document as much of it as I can so that I can more accurately get help, you know, from my team of, my crack team of experts. Yeah. I have had people comment on my stern look. I bet you have. I bet you have. I've never shouted at work. People know where I sit. I'm sitting in ads. Oh, no, Sky. Oh, you got a bit to go. Apparently it gives disappointed parents. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Could you potentially rephrase, Di? There's a word in there that we don't use here. Because of its association with disability. Thank you. Appreciate you. The rest of the message I have no issue with. It's just the one. It's the one particular word. I'm happy to just read it out as well if you'd prefer, rather than retyping the whole damn thing.
Come to trade or to waste your breath?
Okay, so where is rule 4? Rule 6, or whatever the bloody one I'm missing. I don't think I shouldn't need that. There is, I've only shouted at work to stop people actively trying to get themselves seriously maimed by doing questionable things. Like walking behind reversing trucks. Good God. Good God. Oh, requires ambivalent. Which I don't have. Is ambivalent the next one after tentative? It must be. Yeah, okay. Guess I'm waiting till Wednesday then. I'm alright with that. Okay. The only time I shout at work is move, I'm gay. What? All good about praising. Appreciate you calling me out on it. All good, Di. All good. I've barely been in here tonight, but still thanks for the stream. Thank you, too. See you on Wednesday. Have fun. Vine reference? Oh, okay. Thank you, Ginny. Keeping me up to date with the youths. Despite being approximately the same age. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. think Vine is a thing of the past. Fair, it is, yes. Vimeo up to date and Vine in the same. Thanks, Seeker. You know it's old if I know it's old. Doesn't mean people don't still reference the clips, of course. Hello, Parable. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How long have I been playing WoW for? Just over 18 years? Since the beginning of the Burning Crusade expansion. I didn't play vanilla. I didn't play classic, but I did just after, like only within the first couple weeks of BC. Yeah. How about you? How long have you been playing, Perry? And everybody, feel free to share your date of what's it. Ooh, hang on. Right, this toon has a teleport scroll. I need to do that to make Mograine do his thing. Remember when it first came out, I was like, yeah, nope, forgot all about Vines. Now it's all TikToks and YouTubes. It most certainly is. Thank you for the hydrate. 6 hours today on stream at least. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to Bruce sitting in a hot tub. I'm guessing that's another Vine. Oh, I have been playing all Roadwork ahead. Yeah, sure. Hope it does. Okay, I'm guessing these are all Vine references, Novel. I have no idea. No idea.
We are strong.
Sorry. And the same for me, actually. Hey, there you go. Amazing, since beta in 2003. Nice. Been playing all 20 years, Elon. Wow. And they were roommates. That's not a Vine, surely. I've been playing on and off again since BC. Nice. Actually, all is not true. I didn't play when squids were really small. Yeah, of course. That's okay. I think that's a pretty valid reason to take a break. Matt is, sorry, brain rot spewed out. No, that's fine. Like, I know, and they were roommates as, like, they were definitely not lesbian lovers. Like, I know that because, you know, fucking fear of queer. But, I didn't realize that was actually from Vine. That's fucking hilarious. I've only been playing since the middle of BFA. On and off, though, that's okay. No, only about it. That's awesome. Pretty sure you're younger than me. Possibly. I'm 35. I'm younger than several people, at least. It is sort of playing during vanilla right at the rogue nerf. Continued it through mists. Nice. Came back for Legion of VFA. Had another break, of course. Look, breaks are important sometimes, eh? Funny enough, I never watched Vine when it was Vine. I only got into it with YouTube compilations. I don't know that I've seen Vine compilations. I know what Vine was, but I wasn't on there either. Many, you were younger than many. I mean, there are what 7-8 billion people on the planet? Older than me by a few years. There you go. 34. Well, there you go. I am older than you, Elon. She's been 34 for the last 3,654. No, I'm 35, Zemnist.
For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do it maybe manually. I don't know.
The veil between our world
Skip.
and the Shadowlands.
Skip. Notice 36 makes me feel very old. Oh, femme. Do you feel younger than your parents? I am indeed younger than my parents. Fiamma mum has been on stream a few times. Fiamma dad has been on stream too, but just once, I think.
Defend the Arbiter.
Oh, the Maul's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta try to communicate first. Shit. I forgot. Hello, Josh. Welcome on in. Been playing since Shadowlands during the pandemic. Still feel like a newbie. That's okay. That just means you've got so much to that you can explore for the first time, right? There are so many parts of WoW that I would give almost anything to be able to experience again for the first, that first kind of, It's incredible. And you've got so many easy things to go collect too.
Oribos welcomes you.
I've been here before. Alright, this tune is gonna be Venthia. Join. Yes. Go. No, not that one. This one.
The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to
Put to
something.
Draven. Draven.
Moment to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
And awesome that we have such a variety of ages playing. Isn't it cool, Twin? You finally turned 35. Oh my god, congrats, well done. Can't wait to see your 36th birthday in 3,653 years. My 36th birthday is going to be part of our 10th anniversary on Twitch celebrations. What the fuck, you guys? What the fuck? Like,
The Arbiter sees all truths.
This crisis.
Start up a week after CG was released in Classic. Yeah, I love a lot of the old stuff. Isn't it beautiful, Josh? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you okay, Sam? Sam's doing just fine. Going to Hallowful. The first time was one of those. Yes, Aelon agreed. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Like watching the crystal. I know it's not September yet. Like the Hydra Lord rep grind. Oh my god, the Vine chat made me think of the horse song, which I only heard this year thanks to Rel, and now I'm listening to it again. Good. The horse is amazing. Can anyone be okay in this economy? Look at my horse is amazing. Had that song stuck in my head for so long yesterday. Good, you're welcome. Well, I mean, not from me, but yeah. You never look at raisins quite the same way again. 10 years streaming, can't even stream an hour without blowing a fuse. It'll be 10 years in February next year, so it's only just, we've only just hit 9. But yeah, how bananas is that? What a weird coincidence, yeah. Ah, you lot. I'm so lucky to have you guys as a community. She already lost all my fuses. Yeah, that's my secret. I'm already batshit. I wonder how many 80s I'm going to have at the end of this month of leveling buff. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Correct. Many banan. All 36. 3 more dungeons to max my vault. Hey, 4 more devils. Well done, Seeker. Well done. You reckon I'm going to have all 65 tunes to 80 by the end of the month, Junie? Jesus fuck. That's a lot of tunes. There's 55 tunes. Granted, like they're only 71, so it's not like it's I'm doing 1 to 80 or anything, but still 36 I think is probably more reasonable, because that would mean 26 new 80s.
You and me against the end of reality. You may question why we are willing to impart our power onto a mortal. Though you are no ordinary mortal, are you? No. You can breach the boundaries of the Maw with ease. Something that even the oldest Venthia...
You can do some tomorrow. Fear, are you going to bring back 2016 Fear hairstyle for the 10th year anniversary?
But there is...
I don't think my hair was that different. It was still red. I still had a side fringe. I think probably the only difference is that back then I had a full-time job and I was actually getting my hair done at a hairdresser. Compared to now where I'm a full-time content creator and I cut my own hair and Jazz helps me dye it.
Without question.
You were very determined. I am. I am more determined to get all of the shit out the bags rather than more determined to get all the tunes to 80 though. I'm excited for some leveling myself and watching stream. Oh, absolutely. Not calling Jas a hairdresser. Rude. No, he is an artiste. Thank you very much. He will have you know he is an artiste.
I accept your pledge as honest and true.
Yes, but it might take getting them all to max. I'm dreading it taking me getting them all to max. And then running stuff on... Why can't I skip this shit?
The chambers below to begin.
Why is none of this skippable? I don't understand. I'm terrified that getting all the stuff out the bags is gonna take getting every tune to 80 plus running on my second account. Cause I just... Oh man.
I would wager you are hiding.
Oh man. Given how fast you do quests, I think you can do it quick, but you also won't be doing just leveling, so it might be half an account. Yeah, true. I mean, you had less hair back then, did I?
Hi there.
Was it shorter? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Josh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So kind and generous of you. Much appreciated. Artisanal hairdressing, literally correct.
Darkest greed, please take your place.
That's hilarious. Oh, I'm quite confident he would. An artist who probably needs to charge his headphones. Are you going to be questing to level? Yes. Yep. Every quest and every kill has a chance to drop the bag. I feel like quests will probably have a slightly higher chance to drop them. I don't know. I'm basing that on nothing. But, like, you know, shorter, thinner. Thinner hair, really? I see you've met Jas before. Yeah, just a bit.
Our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived.
Yeah, there we go. I know my way around the sanctum. Brilliant.
Please come forward. You will be the first to receive this honor.
What are you farming for? I'm getting some more. Characters set up with the Venthyr Covenant so I can farm for the Horrid Dreadwing from Herrick of the Horrid.
It is quite.
Because I have 65 tunes, but I had 11 tunes who didn't have a Covenant yet. So, yeah.
It is done.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just blitzing through.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Aelin, thank you for the resub. 3 months. For the Horde, indeed. Much appreciated. There's a color difference. It looked thinner back then.
Oh,
yeah,
the
it
alliance.
wasn't. I don't think it was quite as red. But also, it wasn't. Holy cow. Oh my god, it's a hype train. Jesus Christ. Sorry, my hair these days, I let it do its thing a little bit more. So, like, the waves.
Chugga,
and
chugga,
stuff, there's not
chugga,
really
chugga,
many
choo,
at the moment, but occasionally it does the wavy thing, which makes it kind of a bit. So maybe that's why it looks thinner when it's straight. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Can't wait for the Shadowlands wrap update. Agreed. My brain, look at my horse. So that was me saying for the horse instead of for the horde. For the horse when I had a voice changer on. Because the color difference looked thinner back then. What the fuck was that? That's what that was. So cool. For the horse. Yeah. It was tied back maybe? Yeah. I don't actually have much hair. Like it is reasonably thin. It just kind of goes boomf like that because of the waves and stuff. See? Yes. If I treat it kindly, it actually does ringlets on occasion. There is an alliance one. Hello, GB, welcome back. How about also that? What do we want a Mog worth farming for? Me singing the Mulan song. Tune in mind, beautiful. Thank you for the biddies, Mike. And Sync, thank you for the resub for 16 months. My god. PSA, I don't know if you in chat knows, but Blizzard's celebrating the patch 11.15 release with the new pet you can get. Yep, that's Beatriz. Yep, it's a drop on Twitch. Beatriz. Voice changer, yes, it was. Thanks for stream, of course. We will see you next time. Yeti X WoW Edition had a voice modulator. It did. It does still. But Jas has that now. I've got my Yeti GX. Okay, that is the wrong drop because the drop hasn't started yet, so I haven't updated it. But yeah, it's coming on Wednesday.
Come closer, my new friend.
And there's a fucking bloody fucking breadcrumb here as well. Jesus Christ.
Face the unending, undefeatable, undefiable darkness.
I swear. Do I have any that I can... No, I have 0 anima. Good.
One more time, yeah?
So I can't even actually make the thing happen. I need to... Okay.
Hi there.
This is fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So Jas can be making cool voices when he's doing stuff, and he has refused. I don't know that he has the program required installed. Did Jas do some D&D voices? Yeah, he has to have the extra stuff installed. And his PC has been chugging as it is, so yeah, I don't know. Alright. Oh, it's the mirror network one. Yeah, okay. Transport network. Alright, that's fine. I can handle that later. This tune needs anima.
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
Seeing the horse song as a gnome. Huh?
Oh. Hello. You'll need to wait your turn.
Is this from in... Okay, just in the Shadowlands. And then that one's the Ascended one. Alright, cool. Zoom. Hey! Hype train success! Oh, I got a hype chest. Oh, there's new emotes, isn't there? What the fuck is that? Is that a kitty cat? It is! Oh my goodness! That is so cute. I love it. I didn't get a kitty. Oh, that's okay. We'll see. Oh, it's up on the right. Okay, I see. I see.
I will enjoy.
Hey, that's a kitty. Also, I got a vibing purple fear. Cute. Very adorable.
We must always fight to keep the upper hand. Use whatever anima stores you can find to awaken our allies and lay waste to those who oppose us.
Note what says where you put the key. This one by the big man himself. Where's the statue? It's over here. I'll start here for what?
How's that back of yours?
Up here, I guess? I don't know. I'm very confused. Oh, a hydrate. Oh.
Behold the power of pure water.
I'm out. That's okay. Where's the key? It said by the big man himself. I can never remember where it actually is. That water bottle at the wow vent. No, I didn't. I mean, I did get it while I was there, but it was because Ali brought it to me. Ali gave it to me as a gift. It's from the Blizzard gift store. Enjoy your electric. We'll see you next time. Looking at Embers that you're fighting. Well, I meant to say click to hydrate. Hilarious. Amazing. I love it. Where? Is it not on here? Oh, God, I can never remember this shit. This was such a long time ago. By the big man himself. Surely that's here somewhere. Okay. As big statue, turn around, go up the eastern stairs on the left. Go straight into in front of the entrance to Nathria Castle and go up the stairs on the right. Okay, so different statue of him. And the key behind the foot of the big statue. I think that's a lie. There we go. This is one of the 3 big statues, clearly. Alright. Now, where are you going? Back here. It's almost midnight. Join the community. I'll see you guys next time. Fantastic, Sky. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I should probably go to bed at some point soon. He's getting a touch late. What am I in combat with? It's these ones, isn't it? There we go. Catch you next time, absolutely. I'll be here. Da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Move him off too. No worries, Aelon. We'll see you next time. Oops. Dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum. There's this one. Which one have I done?
I was fine before the law. Now everything's
I didn't get any anima from those. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I think it might be time for me to go to bed because that's a bit bullshit. Oh man. I need 1,000 anima to open up the anima conductor so that I can start summoning Harika on this tune. It's a time. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had a fantastic evening. Don't touch that dial because I'm gonna find you somebody to share some love with. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dum, 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 bum. I think here is good. All right, good. All right. Until we meet again, absolutely. No doubt we will all be chatting very soon. Just go farm just go farm 1k anima. I mean, I've got plenty on my ults. I might just send some over, to be honest, because I'm lazy. Thank you for being here, Junie. I will have a wonderful day tomorrow. Well, I'll try to start with a bit of a workout in the morning, I think. And then fuck it. I'm going to work on my secret project and hope to God it goes well, despite the PC issues. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for being here as well, Novel. I appreciate you all very deeply. Let's do a raid. Secret? Yeah. I've been working on a secret project. There's only a small handful of people who know, like, I think 4 people who know what I'm working on. Because I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, talk about it and then have it go shit. You know, yeah. So I want to kind of keep it to myself until I'm good, and then I'll be like, so, yeah, it's, you know, it's, when you put yourself out there, it's a content thing, right? Like, it's a work thing, so it's but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll go just fine and no one will hate me. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat when we get there. Crystal is a wonderful, lovely human. She's currently on her partner push and she's so close to making Twitch partner. She's doing healer point of view keys. Did I somehow pause the stream? I must have. She's doing healer point of view keys. She has a 3k IO Resto Shaman main, and she also has Doggo Cam. Enough said. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I will see you on Wednesday for 11:15 Nightfall. I'm so keen. Very excited to see how that goes. But take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?